Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome to Doom Eternal. It is Eternal Doom. It is bigger than Doom 2016. It is more everlasting Doom. And perhaps the beginning of the downfall of id Software's Doom series as well, although that was most assuredly so not apparent when the game first came out. So, without too much in the way of further ado, let's get into it. Welcome to Doom Eternal! Use of your full arsenal. Yes, mechanics, things, thingy-bobs. Ultra Nightmare, extra life mode. Run out of extra lives and then die, it's game over. Oh boy. Oh, that's nasty. That is very nasty. Ultra Nightmare. If you die, your campaign is over. And a death mark will at the end is a reminder of how you progressed. That's pretty terrible. Oh, but often do meaningful damage, I see. And do less damage. Not toolish. We'll start on normal. Chat will have to open their wallets if they want harder. See, I should play these games on normal all the time, because if I play them on normal, I look fucking competent. It's only because fucking chat makes me play every game on the hardest goddamn difficulty that I look anything otherwise. I still haven't forgiven you for making me play The Witcher on the hardest fucking difficulty the whole way through, and I never will. Scott the Celt, Red Pantera Arch, get good, scrub. Or just simply lower the difficulty.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
Mars! Oh, is Mars gonna get invaded again? Mars always gets invaded.
Can't hold them off! Fall back! No!
No. I don't think it's Mars this time. In fact, I think it's that extremely low poly Earth over there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Generally speaking, when planets have continent-sized pentagrams on them, that's a sign that something is going poorly.
Pray that he is watching.
Please, anyone, if you can hear me, if you're out there.
When the fuck did I build this?
Attempt to acquire the Hell Priest signal.
Whoa.
Nearly 60% of our planet has been consumed by the invaders.
Unfortunate.
We have the Hell Priest signal locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they fear, not man, or his armies. They feared the mark of the beast.
I like the music. It's giving me a smile on my face. I was kind of disappointed by 2016's music. I'm liking this better. Yes, yes. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's a lot more like it. Right. When did I build all of that, anyways? Hello? Am I blind, or do I... Ow, stop that.
I have located
I wanted to look at you.
and will mark it on your HUD.
Am I blind? This can't possibly be the highest graphics settings, can it? I thought I set it to nightmare. What did you do to me? What did you do to me? Did you set out field view, motion blur? Off, definitely off. Oh, God help me off. This seems weirdly diffuse. Raw quality nightmare? Really? 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 That looks kind of ugly. Ultra? We shall try our ultra. Apply changes. Everything still looks slightly diffuse, I feel like. Oh, right. Glory kill. Press E. Oh, E? E now? It was F previously. Hold on, excuse me. I'm gonna make that F, otherwise I'm gonna be deeply uncomfortable. Yeah, maybe it's the resolution. Well, it's a 1920 by 1080. It shouldn't be. Let's try that. Let's try that instead. Also, I do need to make that F, otherwise I will become deeply confused very, very quickly. Oh. Controls. Keyboard. Mouse sensitivity. Customized layer bindings. Layer bindings. Yes, yes. Melee glory kill. F, please. Thank you. For about a melee glory kill. Yes. Muy thank you. Okay, that's a bit better. Oh. That's better. That's better. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right. Better? Better. I need higher sensitivity on the mouse too. Controls. Mouse horizontal. Mouse sensitivity. Scaling. 6, 5, 5, 5. Oh, a bit much. We're getting there. Careful there. Oh, point it. Okay, better, better. Oh, God. Oh. I see. Why do we have people in Hi. Proceedings, the Chainsaw Demons. C? The C key. Oh, color coded. Lovely, I think. Right, hold on. Now my preview window is all fucked up too. I need that to see what the fuck I'm actually showing. There we go. I should have expected this after the preceding game, but I did not. Rip and Tess has got the kill. Get good scrub. Lonely, how is it? Was your trip to the armpit of Satan? Not too bad, frankly. Not too bad. It was a bit toasty, but otherwise fine, actually. Otherwise fine. Whoa. Sandroom, how's your vacation? Did you enjoy it? Yes. Well, I wish it was my Punchables. I see. Punchables. That is very bright. Weapon mod. Sticky bombs and sort of fire sticky bomb. I like that. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I like that more. I think I like that more. Yeah, I think I like that more. Full auto shotgun? I think so. Thank you. Now pet the robot. Okay. That's mildly weird, but I understand. I understand. Whoa. I am going to need to get used to different sensitivity now. Fear not. It will grow better. Is that punchable? That looks punchable. It is punchable. Oh. Front. Uh-oh. Okay, I like the new glory kills, though. The glory kills are rather excellent. I am fond of them. Oh, it's gonna take a while to get used to new difficulty. No, difficulty. Sensitivity. Oh. Well. Never mind. Seeing as they gave me the chainsaw right away, I'm going to make the educated assumption that it wishes me... Oh, hi. Oh, you bless me. You can blow pieces of them now. Oh. Oh, that's... Okay. I'm going to get distracted and I'm going to kill myself looking at the gory bits. Seeing as they gave me the chainsaw right away, I'm going to make the educated assumption... Oh, hello. That they expect me to utilize it more than I did in the preceding game. I have a melee weapon on my gauntlet now. This is useful. Because you would think that the Doomslayer would carry around a melee weapon, frankly. Seems like a worthwhile investment. Am I out of... I'm out of ammo, aren't I? Come here. That's me. God, so much ammo, none of it shotgun. Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate indeed. And Yazuka Taizago on kick. Good to see you all back, Arch. Hope you have enjoyed your trip. Was surprised to see you stream so suddenly while I was busy. Did there anything for you? Thank you. Well, I was going to... Yeah, well, I was going to stream yesterday, but I was going to do other things. I was going to pet Sagaruni. But Sagaruni would not wish to be petted because Sagaruni was ill. Oh, God, I just... Jesus. Oh. Bounce. Right, I'm getting the hang of this again. Maybe. Bounce. Is there a secret in this room? I feel like there would be a secret in this room. Don't know why. I just imagine. Now... There are no secrets in this room, is there? Oh, hold on. No. What's that? I don't know. Boink. Hellbar. Oh, and then I swallow my own breath. So this is one of the things I've always loved. Like, okay, if you're gonna do hell, the best way to do hell is doing it via like little coal pencil sketches like these, right? Of loose and vague concepts, like giant demons carrying castles. Why? I don't know. It doesn't need to be explained. It's just a giant demon that carries a fucking castle. Why would you not have a giant fucking demon carrying your castle? That seems perfectly sensible to me. Because it is. Jump shot.
You.
Oh, hi.
My soul remains guarded. You can't.
What the fuck did I do to him? Oh. I see. Wait. Am I on one of the walking castles right now? Nice interior decor. I am, aren't I? Please say that I am. Oh, wow. Earth looks a lot worse for wear.
Priest has been terminated.
Whoa.
The demonic consumption of Earth has been reduced by 36.8%. There are 2 Hell Priests remaining.
Yet again, I reiterate my desire for a Earth versus Hell... That's not a secret, that's death. Yet again, I reiterate... That's a big guy. Yet again, I reiterate my desire for an Earth versus Hell strategy game. A la, like, Phoenix Points and XCOM and Xenonauts. Is that a giant robot arm? That is a giant robot arm, but it does not seem to be attached to any giant robots, which is unfortunate. Is that a mech suit? That's a mech suit. Remaining human population, only 60% of the planet has been consumed by the demons. Okay, well, it's largely America. Who fucking cares? Majority of the world population died in the first month of the Hell invasion, following the cataclysmic... can I scroll? There we go. Kessler fell over virtually every man-made system. Military response was immediate, but only marginally effective at providing safe retreat to civilians with many fortified locations cut off from outside communications. But why though? Why though? Oh, thank you. But I'd rather just upgrade that. Quick recovery, faster transform, fast feet. Salvo extender. I do know what that means. Then again, Sticky Bomb good too. I admit, Sticky Bomb good too. Thank you. I pet the robot. Press none to swap weapon mode. Well, fuck me. None mod swap to dismiss. Oops. Well, I don't have anything bound to that key, as it turns out. Right, I'm sorry, chat. We are going to be ending the video game right there because I don't have access to that button, apparently. Fire weapon mode. empty. Chainsaw, equipment launcher, flame pelter, clue, what? Switch weapon wheel, switch weapon mod, aha! Switch weapon mod, right. Which one of the myriad keys on my keyboard would be, Q? Weapon wheel? I actually kind of want my weapon wheel, though. The weapon wheel is actually sort of kind of useful. E? Thank you. Did I unbind the fucking weapon wheel now? I probably did. Where's the weapon wheel? Voice chat, ballista, heavy cannon. Weapon wheel. There, thank you. Having that on the E key might actually make it marginally useful. The objective might shows you where your current objective is. Press Alt to show the objective in the world. Get aboard the Citadel. Jawohl. Punch me. Oh. I see. Bad demon. But yes, why? Why was Earth's military just useless against all of this? I mean, look at that fucking thing. Are we meant to be like, ew, the giant demon? The giant demon. Do I take full damage in this video game? I do not. Lovely. Are we meant to believe yet again, like, oh, the giant demon, we could not defeat the giant demon. We have ow, stop that. Ow, stop that. We have giant cannon crawlers of our own. Why was the giant cannon crawler somehow ineffective against the large demon? What part of its existence is immune to 500mm railgun cannon? Jump shot. Hold on. That achievement, because I like achievements. Not enough to go out of my way to actually get them, mind you, but I like them in theory. Again, look at that fucking thing. It's got fucking rail guns for arms. Why was it ineffective? Wait. Must I go up there? Oh, basic navigation. My worst fucking foe. Sabotage. Well, actually, you know... Hello. Whoa! I can swing like monkey. Weak points. The name's a weak point which affects damage. I am being shot at through a wall, it appears. That... Oh. There, I shot your weak point. Now what? That achieved... Ow! Frighteningly little, actually. Oh. That achieved more. Oh. Explodey barrel! And I think I hit myself. Yeah. Ammo starvation. My name is Doom! Ow, 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 ow. What's happening to me? Got that. Cease. And desist, scum. Oh. I can bounce. That's a neat idea. You may call me George of the Jungle. George of the Jungle, strong as he can be. Watch out for that tree. You know, George of the Jungle was an excellent little TV show as well. Not that TV show, by TV show I mean movie, I'm pretty sure. But George of the Jungle was pretty awesome. Wait, am I supposed to go there? God, I'm already getting distracted. But yes, you need like an where can I grab onto that? You need an explanation in your setting for why the demons could take over all of Earth. I see chat already mentioning that they corrupted people, which that makes sense, you know, it's just demon corruption. But that's such a nebulous excuse as well. Like, how did they take over the planet? Well, they corrupted people, and they were betrayers. Yes, the people were like, I'd like to serve Satan, actually. Why would you like to serve Satan? What was your motivation? Oh, what's that? That is a map. I was correct, because I'm genius. Intelligent. Like, you need a motivation for serving Satan. You really do. It can't just be like, no, I like the demons. Wait, was I already here? I feel like I was already... Yes, I was already there. You need a motivation for serving Satan. You know, there's gotta be some reason. Eternal life, power, succubi, something. And all too often, it's just like, well, he's a demon, and, well, we gotta have an explanation for why the demons are winning. And so there are just thousands of... Ooh, bell. Ding, ding. It makes stingy noises. I don't know why I find that so amusing. Small minds are easily amused. Anyways, what was I on about? You need a motivation for why people decide to start serving evil. Now, I think in the previous Doom game they mentioned that even if you didn't want to serve Satan, you kind of had to serve Satan because once hell began, you know, emerging and doing hell things, then the entire world was basically given, what was it? Ardent energy, something or other. These fucking things are fighting each other more than me. How did we lose to this? And so the majority of Earth's population would already be turned into zoom bubbles. Which makes a certain degree of sense, at least, you know? Yes, there are mysterious, eternal, ethereal energies that turn people into zoom... bees. Bang. Oh, I have 3 of these now. That's actually kind of neat. I like that. Huh? Oh, hi. Who are you? Oh, never mind. Didn't need that. Come here, Mr. Spider Person. Wait, can I? I can! I appreciate that. I find it mildly amusing that in a game where the tagline is rip and tear, Doom Guy is not actually able to punch another augmented human being to death. That is beyond his capability. What is that? That's a good question. What is that, and how do I get to it? Back. I very much so enjoy the fact that I can actually tear little giblets off the enemy. That is a very enjoyable change. That is a very enjoyable addition to the video game. Oh. You surprised me. I don't enjoy surprises. Population Part 2! Although several hundred thousand more were safely evacuated out of orbit in the mass exodus following the invasion, they expected also to survive. This is considered unlikely for many of these lifeboats carrying cryogenically frozen passengers. Religious iconography and communes are now commonplace among survivors, with a collective perception of events taking on a biblical nature. Many seek authority from a higher power to rationalize the sudden destruction of their world, believing these events represent a form of divine punishment. Well, I mean... having seen the kind of shit that humanity get up to, I can see why you might rationalize this as all divine punishment, but unfortunately for all of us, there is no divine punishment in this. None of this is part of a greater plan. God is probably dead. Hello, access. God is probably dead, or they're gonna... Jesus, look at that fucking thing. God is probably dead, or they're gonna subvert him in some way to make him not God. And the demon, the devil, is gonna be the good guy. And just gonna be a bit misunderstood, you know? He didn't want to be evil, he just happened to be evil. But he was forced into being evil. Wait, there's a green glowy thing up there. Why do I not follow the green glowy thing? For years, video games have told me to follow green glowy things, except I can't get up there, so it's all immaterial. That is a walking castle. Stop it. What was that about? Oh, yes. The devil. The devil's gonna be misunderstood in some way. The devil's always fucking misunderstood. I don't remember which setting it was, but there was...
Fire is the answer.
Roll climb. The slide can attach to power by pressing F. Whoa. I literally just used my fucking fingers. Right. I got that Rigma grip. I don't remember which setting it was, but I remember there was a setting where they explained the reason why the devil was a bad guy was because he had to be in hell, because God was like, listen, I need somebody to torture people forever because, well, that's my chosen punishment for people who can't obey my very simple laws, frankly. And so it wasn't that Satan wanted to torture people, he was made to torture people. And then eventually he went a little bit cray-cray with it because, well, you know. What the fuck is that? And why does it shoot people? I'm fascinated by the existence of the wall-anus.
The cleansing of Earth is a necessary step on the path to a brighter tomorrow.
Fuck. Oh boy.
Thanks to the UAC Hell Merger Initiative,
Ow.
humanity can now reach its full potential.
Get it now. Well, my full potential is currently being completely and utterly out of ammunition. Which, in case you were wondering, is a bad thing. 7 hit points. Wow, this is not going well. Oh, I had ammo here. I should have just used that ammo instead. God, I hope the video game give me some ammo upgrades.
The cleansing of Earth is a necessary step on the path to a brighter tomorrow.
Why are there wall anuses and why do they fire flames? I don't understand why there are wall anuses. Sticky bomb. No, I have that. What about you? Precision bolt. That's probably gonna be more useful than I wanted to believe. But micro missiles, better. I like micro missiles. Give micro missiles, please. Frag grenade. Press left control to launch a grenade. Thank you. I appreciate the ability to launch hand grenades. Although in this case, it's more like shoulder grenades. Wall vaginas. Always wall vaginas. It's always wall vaginas. It's never floor vaginas. Well, actually, no, it's... Waypoint, Cacodemon. Close to if you can fire a sticky bomb, roundabout. Ah. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh no, platforming, my far greatest foe. Oh, that's not a shotgun. Okay, that's actually quite fun. I like that. Put the grenade inside of its mouth and it'll blow up. I enjoy this idea. It is a tremendously enjoyable notion. God, I am worried about the day that the video game is going to expect me to be actively swinging around the battlefield whilst engaging enemies. That might very well become a terribly dark day for Arch. Ow. Oh. Why are you fighting? Are the human-looking guys supposed to be like humans, or are they just like corrupted humans, and the other aliens are like, oh, we don't like corrupted humans? Ow. The hand grenade no longer makes them explode in resources. Well, what even is the point that any then? If their explodey bits can't be used to heal me, what good are their explodey bits to me? Well, I was about to say, I sure hope that whoever I hit there with the chainsaw was the giant cyber demon spider monstrosity and not the tiny little guy. It was the tiny little guy. But we need a strategy game versus hell. We really do. That would be a great strategy game. Trying to fall off the fucking building. Thank you. That would be a great game. Oh. That would be a great game. You need a bit of You need a bit of world building, of course, to make the world feel nice and consistent, and more importantly, make the world feel reasonable. With the whole, like, being invaded by demons and why that's a threat and why you should care and how you can defeat the demons using just bullets. So much wasted ammo. Wait. That felt like a secret. No secret, just a way up. Never mind. That would be lovely. Like, imagine fighting using shit like that against the demonic hordes. Again, I would love a system where the demons basically have infinite units. So they build their units for free, and you just rally point eternal hordes towards the enemy constantly. But then, of course, all of your individual... that's a river of lava. All of your individual units are actually just absolute garbage. They're really, really terrible. They're really, really weak. They have low hit points. They do basically no damage. But you've got billions of them. And then the human player has all kinds of super duper technological mega weapons. Artillery, tanks, mechas, super soldiers. That was a miss. Anything and everything you can imagine. But all of your stuff costs resources. And those resources can only be gained by holding portions of the map, like strategic points or oil extractors or whatever, you know, nonsensical resource you wish to utilize in this particular case. That looks climbable. Well, we're about to find out if that is climbable. It is climbable. Thank you. That would be awesome. That would be really awesome. And since you've got to hold territory and the demons basically then have to deny territory to you. Nice asymmetrical kind of game. I'd enjoy that. Formation of the Ark. They're going to be the bad guys. Following the total collapse of international civilization nations and boundaries with no other backs exist. And for remaining bureaucrat government, official military leaders have managed to survive by using protected bunkers to keep secret to greater population. Those filthy, dirty... Okay. Tentacles. Sometimes tentacles can be very big, apparently. Or so the game has now informed me. I like how there's... Oh, not all holes have tentacles in them, but some tentacle holes do have tentacles in them. Oh, very, very, very... Very, very egregious. Depends on the amount of heal. Right, Stormgate, and it's a disappointment at best. Wait, Stormgate. Stormgate, that was the, fuck, what was it? That was the game that created the Creative Assembly spin-off studio made, right? Because, well, wasn't it Creative Assembly Australia or something like that, or New Zealand or something? So basically, if you don't know about this story, there was a spin-off. There were, like, everybody knows Creative Assembly, Total War, etc. But, oh god. What many don't know is that actually some of their better games, like, you know, Total War Warhammer 2, Total War... Hello, Mr. Cacodemon. Some of their better games, like Total War Kingdom 2, I can't think and play video game at the same time. Common problem, honestly. Total... Oh, right, I need to grab onto the funky wall. How about we try that? Total War Warhammer Kingdom 2, which apparently my brain has decided that... Oh. I was not supposed to be able to do that. Which my brain has now decided to call it, apparently. I mean Total War 2, Medieval 2, that is, was a brilliant example of this, where the game itself launched in a all-right-ish state, for everything considered, but it was this spin-off team that actually really did a lot of the testing, balancing, patching. Oh, I don't have any more. Ow. God, that hurts. That did a lot of the actual balancing and testing. See, when I wasn't thinking, I was doing well, but now I'm trying to think. And thinking bad, because it damages my brain. Stop, going, up, there, thank you. Thinking bad, it damages my brain, noob. To the point where main office Creative Assembly didn't really like these people. Because they were kind kind of upstaging them. Not just kind of upstaging them, they were genuinely, really unironically upstaging them. They were doing Total War better than the people who invented Total War, which they did not like. And so, as a supposed reward... Oh, I'm out of fucking ammo again. Jesus, this really is ammo starvation, the video game. Give me health or give me death. One way or the other. Oh, God. Mr. Cacademon. No, please. Oh, big boy. They, as a... Oh, hi there. That was sudden. As a reward, they gave them their own video game, and that was going to be Stormgate, Stormfall, or whatever the fucking name was, as I tried to concentrate whilst playing video game at the same time. But here's the problem. They gave them They gave them ridiculously low time to make the game. Like, really, really, genuinely, unreasonably short time periods. And the game, they tried their best. There was a very, 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 very optimistic video game, even at the best of times. It was intended to be like a grand-scale RTS, but also on consoles, I believe, was one of the design ideas that they had. And it didn't work. They didn't have enough time. The game came out. It was a buggy mess. It was given no marketing. Barely anybody even knows that the game goddamn exists. Ow. And Oh, I didn't even know that was there. And the general theory, the conspiracy theory, is that Creative Assembly gave them this game not as a reward, but to attempt to scupper the studio, and that is a theory with a tremendous degree of merit to it, in my opinion, as there was simply no way they were going to be able to finish everything that they had planned for that game. Just, no, not a chance. And so CA got rid of their competition. And ever since, Total War has been, well, lesser, worse, more mediocre. Father Jack Knighton, how much to bump up the difficulty, Arch? Well, seeing as I'm already struggling, last time I put it at 100 and people paid it immediately, I would like to get at least one stream in at decent difficulty. 200. Yes, Archie's feeling greedy today. Are these homing missiles? Yes, they are, sort of. Oh, bit too late. Oh, don't get stuck on the car. And now, to begin with, this might seem like a bit of a conspiracy theory. Like, why would the company wish to scupper their own, like, sister company? That makes no sense. Wouldn't that simply injure themselves in the long run if they start making worse products? Hello, Mr. Tentacle. And I mean, it did injure them in the long run because they did start making worse products, and that has led to a general decline in the Total War series to its current, no longer quite as illustrious position in gaming in general, but they didn't think about any... Oh, wait, hold on, is this a... No, never mind. They didn't think about that at the time, and we've gotten more evidence later that seems to wall of vaginas. That seems to reinforce this notion that they did so out of jealousy, because some years later, boy, oh, Jesus, Gemini, Jehovah's Witnesses. Do you get health, by the way, when I kill you? Ow, Jesus. Oh, you were shooting me in the back, weren't you, you sneaky little bitch? That. That's a lot of bullets. Ow. Oh, wall of vaginas. That's what's hitting me from behind all the goddamn time. I was wondering why my back was constantly in pain. It's because of the wall of vaginas. So another person that did an enormous amount of the work for Creative Assembly and Total War in general was a man called Darth Mod. He made mods starting in Shogun Total War, I believe.
The Khan Maker is nearby. She is inside that demonic citadel. I will mark her location on your HUD.
Khan Maker? But now, Mr. Uncertainty, good to have you back out. Hope you and your dad has a fun vacation. Wasn't expecting to Doom Eternal stream so soon, but let's see it. Rip and tear. Rip and tear indeed.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare?
Father Jack tonight, let's get to the party started. Ultra violence. Don't worry, I want to go up under nightmare. You're far from ready. Also sway constantly out. And now the chainsaws and utilities. The unit is constantly on fodder. I'm noticing that. My poor ammo-starved soul.
The gathering of Hell Priests is located just above your location. My scans indicate there is a lift at the center of this facility.
That's convenient. It sure is nice they always make sure that I can actually get to the bad guys. Man, if they only they'd built this place without a lift or stairs, I would be deeply fucked. At the end of the mission. Who's in automap? Oh, so that you can actually, like, go back and get, like, secrets and stuff. Well, I can't actually, you know. See, that's a really neat idea. Wait, oh, you can see secrets. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. So you can actually see the secrets on the map. Like, there's a secret right there, which I'm... That's kind of nice. I like that. Now, personally, I've never been really the kind of guy who's particularly interested in finding all of the secrets in games like this, but I know there's a lot of people who really adore, like, the secret hunting and stuff. And this certainly makes the secret hunting and stuff infinitely more comfortable. So that you can actually, you know, play the game, finish the mission, and then go hunting for secrets in their locations. How the fuck would I even...
Behold, the fruits of our labor.
The end of civilization! Can you really consider that fruits of your labor, though? Oh. That looks punchable. It is punchable! Aww. Oh, yeah. It's a little toy imp. That's lovely. Wait. There are extra lives over here. I like the idea of... Is that life or is that death? Ah, that's death. Well, it looked like life. You can hardly blame me for thinking it looked like life. Ian Brune, rip and tear until it's done. But anyways, now that I actually have a moment to talk about this. I like the mecha suits. I like the mech suits. I would like to have seen more of the mech suits. But yes, so, Darth Mod. Very, very popular rebalancing mods that simply just... by and large, it gave you more economy, more toys to play with. I always liked those mods, because it simply gave you bigger armies and more cool stuff. And for me, one of the main appeals of Total War games have always been all of the units, and the armies, and the artillery, and the cool shit, and all of the stuff you can actually make out of it. And more often than not, the economy aspect of Total War games have been rather restrictive in that regard. Not really wanting to give you access to all of the toys, because they believed that that equated difficulty. Personally, I've always disagreed on that notion, because, well, Total War games are hardly economic games. They're hardly city builders. The economic aspect of those games have usually been, how on God's good earth am I supposed to get over there? Have pretty much always been the weakest point, in my opinion. And so, frankly, I'd prefer to instead have loads of toys and worry less about the half-assed economy. I mean, this looks like the obvious way up, but there is an invisible wall preventing me from climbing that. Why must you do this to me? Oh. Oh. The wall. The wall had a crack in it. You could just punch the wall. You could just punch the wall. Now, where was I? Citadel, probably. Yes, Citadel. Right. We shan't waffle around too much. Sure, one of the three Hell Priests, Diorgnilx, is charged with ensuring that Hell's invasion of Earth succeeds. He prefers to operate on the planet's surface, working on his unholy barge, carried on the back of a demonic titan. This provides him an elevated, mobile position with which to oversee the campaign against humanity. Spiteful and cruel, Nilux frequently captures civilians' lives, their still living blood can be harvested for his occult rituals. Would it still be their still living blood if you're harvesting it for your rituals? Is that living blood? I remember you. You're a thing I press. Other things enhance, probably things enhance. Carl Hell. This sounds oddly Norse in a way. But yes, he created several very, very popular mods for Total War. People loved him, loved the rebalancing, loved all of the things he was doing. And eventually, after creating dozens of successful mods, he went to Creative Assembly to basically be like, hey, Hellpriest, powerful participants of arcane magic. Warp the powers suit the insidious purpose, harness the dark force of hellish psychomancy. Psychomancy. So you decide to go to Creative Assembly and say like, hey, listen, I'll work for you. You can hire me, and we can make Total War games great together.
Is present at this gathering.
They told him to go fuck himself.
Domain, she is, by all accounts, indestructible.
Well, that's unfortunate.
This be? No man can pass through the gate. It is... This stops nothing. The sacrament of this world to the great Khan Maker will be made, and the energy will be restored once again, as it is written, from the souls of the non-believers. You will not save them from their judgment.
You go too far this time. You cannot interfere. This is humanity's chance to repent, to give service to us. You cannot resist the will of the Khan Maker.
Activating the portal now.
For it was you who was meant to enforce it.
Why is the giant evil angel lady evil? Well, I know, because she's a giant evil angel lady. Amateurs are always evil. Cheat code. Play with cheat codes to mission to progress, allowing you to use them to connect observation. Play case is available as a cheat code. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot.
I do not have the means to locate the second Hell Priest.
Why not,
The
Vega?
celestial locator is missing a component.
Is it? Why didn't we build it?
Replacement. I've completed the redesign of your equipment launcher. The flame belch is now ready for your approval.
Thank you. What is a flame belch? It is this. It belches flames. Press R to set enemies on fire. The armor shots kill them and they'll drop. Urgh. Oh, cute. I like this. I like this idea. Set them on fire and shoot them, and they will drop armor for you. Don't know how that works, but I'll accept it. Who the fuck built this? Did I build this? How did I build this? Oh. Apparently, I've locked myself out of most of it. Oh, okay. Well, fuck. This is the problem with being a big brute. You lock yourself out of your base all the time. Father Jack the Enlightened, thank you for your donation, sir. Ultraviolence. Explore a lost art for upgrade tokens, the guns, and the Pato suit. You'll be rewarded for in the next level. Also, you need to constantly move and aim for the demon weak point. It makes taking them on easier. Weak points. Sentinel Crystal tutorial. This is Sentinel Crystal. Oh, stuff. Unlock 2 link upgrade bonus upgrade. Loot magnet. I see. Flame belch. Resources drop gets pulled in from further away. That's useful. Blood punch. Don't know what that is. Apparently, I have some points. Oh. Oh.
The portal is activated and ready when you are.
I understand. I kind of feel like instead of a portal, I should just be fired at Earth like a living projectile. You must kill the Hell Beast. They bad. They make Earth on fire and shit. Oh, what the f... Oh, where am I? Oh. Okay. Right, I am back in Doom the Dark Ages now. Oh. Rippy. Again, I gotta say, I think they went a little bit too ham. Oh, that was quick. I think they went a little bit too ham with the Doom. Dog. I think they went a little bit too ham with the Doom storyline. Whole angels, demons, and etc. stuff. Oh no, platforming. Oh no, platforming! Listen. I'm bad at this. You can't expect this to go very... well. I can see myself in the bronze. Exultia. President Lira, Book of Kings, what's your yourselves? Foundry, I don't know. I think it was fine to just keep him killing demons, but clearly they got sick of the whole demon killing thing and they had to find other enemies. Those enemies happened to be angels, as always. Huh? Oh, enemies. Well, you're new. And dead. Luckily, it's quite generous with the whole its mouth is open part. Yep. Nice. You're a different type of zombie, or maybe not. Maybe you're a civilian from this world instead. Should have remained blue. It would have been a quicker death. Oh! Hold on. Hell Knight. Hell Knight, what are based among demons? And it's based on the million servers of the eternal archdemons. Really though? Really though? Millennia of service? Has this thing truly been fighting for millennia? It's just a big softy little pinky demon. I don't believe you that it's been fighting for millennia. I believe it would have died. Oh. Thanos? Is that you? Oh. I see. I was expecting a bit more of a wind-up there, you know? A bit more of a proper whack. But I'll take it. Whoa. Ah. We no longer have wall vaginas. Now we have wall lightning rods. Grand scheme of things, I am more eager and runes. Perform glory kills faster, launch and glory kill from much farther away, get a speed boost and perform. No, god no. So on the flow and recover. Well, that's not bad. Enemies kill by blood punch, shockwave drop health. Decrease recharge time. That's kind of useful. Movement control while in the air. Burn is fully drained. You'll need to wait for it to read. That sounds actually useful. Give me that one. Air control. Stuff and things. Thank you. I shall slot it in there. I may now move in the air. So the video game has informed me. I see no reason to distrust the video game. Yes. Why am I going this way? That's a great question. Why the fuck am I going that way? And then Arch was lost for the first time in forever. Never again would he see the sun. Oh, that brings me... Maybe I should try to follow the objective marker. Ah! Bad things. If there are bad things here, that means that there is a good reason for me to go in this direction. Whee. Ah. I was kind of hoping I'd just land on his face and crush him into the dirt. That was kind of what I was hoping. I was just... God, more wall vagina. This game is really gonna love the environmental hazards, isn't it? I have a sneaking suspicion. The demons don't really care much for the wall vaginas, do they? They seem largely nonplussed about their existence. Ow, ow. Retrieve the celestial casing. Locate King Novik's chamber. What's that? What's that? What's that? A secret, apparently. Ow. No. Listen, I don't know why I'm doing this, but I feel like that if I do this, I will be rewarded somehow. I won't, will I? There's absolutely no reason for me to do this. I'm just... I don't know, I'm fascinated by the swingy sticks. Up. Up. I feel like there's gotta be something here, right? They wouldn't just put the swingy sticks here for no reason, right? Or are the swingy sticks just here as fucking random decoration? The swingy sticks are probably just here for random fucking decoration. But what is that then? What is that? I want to know what that is. Forget about the swingy sticks. The swingy sticks are probably just there for random decoration. Mr. Cacodemon. I wonder... This is probably a bad idea, but I'm going to find out if it is. Only sort of a bad idea. I should probably get the thing that gives health when I blood punch people. As that would certainly be... Ow. Ow. Fuck. In a corner. Ow. Am I out of ammo again? Yes, I am. I apparently need to use the chainsaw a lot more often. Ow. God, that fucking bite attack hurts a lot. Bad cacodemon. Very bad. Much, much bad. And out of ammo again. Nice. How much fuel do I have? Careful. Don't actually quite know how much ammo I have. Weapon points. Complete all the cards mission to earn weapon points. Demonic corruption meter tax the point you've earned each mission, 10 weapon point total. Weapon upgrade tutorial. Weapon points. Well, I mean, the explosive is probably more useful, isn't it? Spiky bomb, explosion size. Explosion, big booms. Where's our C? C. Is it full? I think it might be full.
Heresy's the question. The answer.
Why did I do that? What is the red icon? What does the red icon mean? May I move you? No. There are many icons, all of which frighten and confuse me. All of which. Oh. Well, never mind. For the Thin Line Ultra Wilds, when you have 3 chainsaw charges, you can hit only heavy demons, none higher. Only 1 for fodder. Also, the chainsaw charge back. So 2 ones to use it only on fodder is best. Ah, but I need to be using it a lot more. A lot more. Also, we do have the fun for the Ultra Violence difficulty ongoing chat. It is at $40 already. It's going... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's going quite nicely. Although, I don't know, I like this difficulty. This difficulty feels okay. It feels challenging, but not to the point of murdering me. That looks special. That looks like a secret location. Can I get over there? That seems like a really long fucking jump. Up. No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's out of range, right? Yes, I'm almost certain that's out of range. Maybe I'll get a grappling hook or something that increases my swingy distance. Oh, we should have seen where I was going first. Never mind. But Leon, the Templars did nothing wrong. That is correct. The Templars did nothing wrong, and they have never done anything wrong. The Templars were always correct in their dealings. That looks secret. But it also... well, never mind. I was apparently not supposed to go in that direction, as indicated by the fact that the video game immediately kicked my ass right the way heck back. And this mysterious spinny item is how we generate power in the future. It spins. And as it spins, it generates electricity. Don't know how, but it does. Trust me. It may not make sense to you, but that's because this is space tech. Your silly, filthy human eyes would not be able to understand the genius of spinny thing mechanic. May I stand on spinny thing? I may stand on spinny thing. Oh god, there's momentum in the game. The Sentinels. In the days before man first spoke, an immense shard of rock and metal was cast onto the world from the heavens. Thunder castles shook the land as the skies were torn asunder. The cosmic spear cleft a hole through our mortal lands, pole to pole, from the cold wastes of the umbral plains to the fetid swamps of Iron Fang. The womb of the world opened and the elemental wraiths of firstborn spilled forth. But why though? Pat Leon, ever heard of the Moon Man mod for Doom 2? I have not heard of the Moon Man mod for Doom 2, no. Dash. Ah. It was out of range. Doggy. I have 2 dashes. And a double jump. Ominous. Looking for spare parts for my space computer. Well, too fucking bad. You're dead. Finally.
You cannot kill.
I have acquired
You know our
the
laws.
thing from Quidditch.
Despite their transgressions against the Covenant, they are still of Sentinel blood. What you interfere with now is bigger than you can imagine. It is written. It is their time to give penance. If you continue, you will bring down the heavens' wrath. You are but one man. They are no longer your people to save.
Apparently, we are going to disagree on that. King Novik ruled over Sentinel Prime for many years as warrior patriarch, ordained protector of the sovereign Sentinel worlds. Legacy of War deemed only those warrior castes befit to rule them, and in times of battle it is expected that the king lead from the battlefield rather than from the safety of the throne room. Ah, retards. Ah, I knew there'd be something back here. There you go. This is actually going to be a defining character flaw of one of the species in my my science fiction game. The whole leading from the front thing. Where that becomes a matter of honor and necessity, which gets all of their leaders killed. That makes them vulnerable and shit. Come here then, little Mr. Doom Knight. Or Hell Knight, or whatever your name is. Ah. Don't touch the floor, it's electric. Well, that was presumably a very wasted blood punch. Where did that goddamn Hell Knight go? Did he fry himself? Oh, there he is. Ow. Wait, that's not the weapon mod I thought I was using. And then Arch realized he was out of bullets. And then he was completely out of bullets yet again. God, they do not give you any fucking ammunition, huh? Well, there's one normal guy there. Can I get to him without electrocuting myself? Sort of, yes. Ow. Jesus. I thought they were niggardly with the ammo in the first one. What's that? And why is it blinking?
This Sentinel battery can be used to provide additional power to your ship. Several modules remain unused. Finding more batteries will enable you to utilize the full functions of your command station.
Dito Cheeto. But now, I would like to see if I can cross that thing. Where was it? What was the thing? What was the thing? Well, if I simply backtrack my steps, I'll come across it. Yeah, Qatar says since She Holds the Whip was forced everyone to make games we've been waiting for, you think will happen if they purposely make them work or if the modern audience. Wait, this is going back the way I was going. Can I even get back up there? I don't know if I can get back up there. Oh. I was going the... No, I don't think I can. There seems to be... No, there seems like there's an invisible wall up there. Wait, have you unlocked? No, no fast travel yet. Okay, maybe I just need to continue then for a bit. So, it is difficult to tell yet what kind of games work. Oh, wait, no, maybe. Hold on. Hold on. What if I... Hop. Aha! It is difficult to tell yet what kind of games we're going to be getting. Ah, God damn it. Okay, so that one doesn't actually make me go up. It just goes me... Okay. There. Ah, so the dash doesn't actually bring me upwards, it just brings me sideways. Right. That looks suspicious. Secret encounters. Secret encounters are optional timed encounters hidden in the world, and any resource spent on the secret will not be stored. Afterwards, if you run out of time and fail, you can retry the secret encounter. What's 1 weapon point? I see. Okay. That's probably not a good idea, actually. So I failed by a quarter of a fucking second. Wonderful. As they are now potentially going to be significantly freer from interference than the games were previously. And if they are free from interference, as they are likely to be, they might... Oh, I'm out of fucking ammo again. Oh, God. I really feel like they went too fucking far on the ammo starvation on this one, I've got to say. God, okay, right. I'm just gonna keep doing these. Because I want to know what the reward is. That... Well, never mind. Out of everything again. I don't have I don't have the ammo for this, do I? No, I straight don't have the ammo for this. I could have done it the first time if I hadn't killed it, but I did the dumb glory kill, because I was like, oh, well, that'll kill it. Yeah, it will kill it, but it'll take too long time. I really don't like that mechanic. Is there any more ammo I can scrounge from here? Unfortunately, I think I got most of it. No. Maybe I can come back later. Let's not go back with that little low ammo that I have. Plasma rifle. Ah. Now that sounds like a weapon that would have been perfect for dealing with that. Revenant. Blow of its shoulder mounts. Point launches. Makes sense. bouncy little thing. Ah, plasma gun. You were my favorite from the first game. You shall be my favorite this time as well. Ow. I need to start using the fucking flame. Ow. I need to start using the flamethrower more often. This is a game that definitely forces you to do all of the things. So I need to start remembering to use my resources. I have resources. For the time being. So the flamethrower. Where is the flamethrower? Where is the flamethrower? Does that just recharge? Should I be using that constantly? I should be using that constantly, shouldn't I? Where is the flamethrower even listed? R? I'm thinking that's probably the flamethrower right there. So that looks like it's recharging. Okay, yes, use flamethrower more. Because flamethrowers give armor. Armor good. It also depends on, as like I talked about in the video and I did on this, whether or not the people making the games that made them woke were the middle management people that have now largely been purged, or that robot arm, or if it were the creatives. And in many cases, I actually do think it was the creatives who caused a lot of this problem, that being the problem. And they're still going to be working at those companies, and they're still going to want to make the games progressive, because they view that as good. They view that as good game design, as good game making. The Fallout game will be definitely a bit of a litmus test. Bethesda will be the canary down the coal mine. That'll really determine a lot of this for us. Oh, Blizzard is next to the long overdue pruning. Well, Blizzard has now been ordered to... Let me guess, I'm going to need to find a battery for you, aren't I? So I can fire a giant laser blast into that door. Blizzard 2, I believe, has been given the same instructions as Bethesda, which is... That was sudden. Which is make video games or die, basically. Oh, I may not jump out of the purple goop. Ow. The purple goop does not allow for the jumpies. And I like the idea of make video games or die. I think make video game or die is a very good idea. Precision bolt does sound rather useful, but I like plasma gun. Plasma gun, favorite weapon. Want more plasma gun.
There is a Sentinel power core nearby. You can use it to activate the mech and clear a path forward.
There you go. Whoopee. Now I will fire the laser. Commands. Eternal ammo system. Send our player rapid distraction weapon to sticking with one till it's out of ammo. Well, it's gonna fucking suck it then. Because I like using one weapon at a time. It's a matter of preference. I prefer using one gun, and then, once I'm out of that gun, I'll try and get another gun. Precision bolt mod, use combat shotgun stick bombs. How to aim. Well, thank you, video game. I know that I have not necessarily demonstrated any real capacity for aiming like that. But trust me, I understand the basic concept. It's merely the execution that is on occasion difficult. Ooh. Everything. Why is it screaming at me? Should I go that way? No, I've already been over there. But there's a secret there. God, stop obsessing over secrets gate. Right, now I don't know if I wanted to go down here. What am I doing? Are those jumpy things? Those look like jumpy things. Are you? Yes, you are. We are going out of the hole. It was all an elaborate doorbell. I understand. I too might make a screaming doorbell if I could. Nothing wrong with the screaming doorbell. In fact, I would quite happily argue that there are many things that are correct with the screaming doorbell. It sets the ambiance early on. Oh, yeah. Made it. And stomp on its neck. Stomp on its neck until it dies. You know what we need? Reverse Vermintide. And I don't have it again. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. What we need is reverse. I need to remember to use the fucking flamethrower. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, hi there. We need a reverse Vermintide where you play as a Skaven, preferably armed with one of those wonderful little miniguns, and you go around brutally butchering other creatures. Maybe in the Chaos Wastes. That would be amusing. Yes, brutally murdering things in the Chaos Wastes. Oh god, a Skaven RPG. That would be the best thing ever. How are you not dead? There you go. Think about the... Oh my... Well, there comes another one. Think about the things you could do with a Skaven RPG. Imagine a Skaven XCOM. Oh. You've got your Grey Seer, obviously, who's there to provide a bit of magical support as well as moral support. Then you've got your Clan Molder. Oh. Clan Molder could be an entire video game in and of itself. Working on perfecting different new versions of Rat Ogres, Hell Pit Abominations, everything else in between. I'm assuming I need to make Demon Gut Lanced. Be a little management game, a breeding management game. That's a precarious bouncy pad. A breeding management game, where you need to create ever larger and more horrific abominations to breed for ever larger and more horrific abominations. Eternally. Forever. Until you have crafted the greatest, most disgusting abominations in Skavenkin history. And then you sell them. It's kind of like a whorehouse simulator, but with extra steps. You know the ones, the Japanese hentai games have those, where you run a whorehouse and you need to train the prostitutes to be excellent bed warmers. This is kind of like that, except you're not training them to make sexy noises and other things. Well, you are, but you're specifically doing so that they can create monsters. Then you send them off to war. Oh, yes, 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 you can make a mercenary game out of it. Listen, okay? So you breed your army of abominations, then you dispatch them to war, and you see how well they do. And if they do well, you get paid lots. If they do poorly, you get punished. I like this. Oh, God. You're gonna make me do platforming. I'm not going to enjoy you making me do platforming. Why the fuck would the demons keep this shit around? Is it just a souvenir? Like, look, we defeated the giant robot thing. We elected to keep its power source around. Kind of a trophy. Which I sort of understand. That also seems like a bit of an undue risk. Especially considering that without that power source, the Doomslayer would never have been able to advance his quest. Unless he's just going to, I don't know, dig his way through its guts with his bare hands, which... I could see him doing that. Oh, invisible wall. It would take a while, sure, but... The Doomslayer is a rather determined and resourceful kind of fella. I think he'd do it. See, it seems like a really bad idea to step on that, but I'm sure it's fine. In fact, it is. Oh. Goopy. Very goopy. Again, I humbly resubmit for another time the idea of the Kaiju Cleanup game, where you are the people sent in to clean up after a Kaiju attack by dismembering the Kaiju. I think that would be a lot of fun. It would basically be like, you know, those mechanic games, like Tank Mechanic. Did I jump now? Oh, no, still can't jump. I see now suddenly the need for that. Oh! Goddamn tentacle. I see now suddenly a need for that upgrade that increases the speed of glory kills. Hi. That seems silly to me. Like, why would I want to increase the speed of glory kills? I'm already immune to damage whilst I'm glory killing, and the glory kills are cool. Why would I want to make them faster? And because there's going to be environmental hazards that are going to make your glory kills goddamn dangerous. That's why. There. Need to do that more often. Like visceral cleanup detail, but open world. Well, sort of open world. Because, I mean, the open world part would just be you, like, exploring the kaiju, I guess. And then wandering around inside of it. Are there gonna be tentacles? I think there's gonna be tentacles. Also, I need to chainsaw something. Much better. Mr. Twisted Frenzy, with Asher doing all the cutting, I'm expecting to see a spike in hirings down the line with people who just so happen to come from India. Thank you for your donation, kind sir. So, that is, of course, one of the other things as well. We don't know if these hirings will lead to, firings, will lead to better games. All we do know is that it will lead to the destruction of the people who created the bad games in the first place. That does not necessarily mean that we will see an increase in quality. Is that? No. It only means that the people who already created shit will now be punished for creating shit. And that is a good thing. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? No? How do I get out of here? I mean, that looks like the sensible way, but the video game disagrees. Punchy block. That is how I get out of here. Bounce. I am George. George of the Jungle, also known as Doom Guy. It is a little known fact that George of the Jungle was Doom Guy in a previous life. Many people often overlook his many exploits in defense of humanity. But not I. I know what he did for us. And then his guts disappeared. Not only, there's a cool game idea out. We can get a nice look at the monsters that run the world. Maybe to remind the people, the cat people of Cathay are supposed to be evil. And naturally, it will throttle the unclean, feeding us to his monsters. Yes! I would very much so like it. I would love it. It would be cool. Oh. I would like that a lot. And thank you for your donation, Nolly. There's gonna be a tentacle. There was a tentacle. That one. Because ammo is useful, and sucking resources in from further away is also really useful. Thank you. Fort Wolfcadia, Steam, Kaiju Cleanup, and Kaiju Cleaner Simulator. Is that a thing? Hold on. Right. Covered my pornography. Kaiju. Kaiju Princess. Kaiju Cleanup. Oh. That's kind of neat. I like that. That's kind of neat. I like that. Kaiju Cleaner Simulator. That's kind of neat, but unfortunately, they're cooperative video games. And, well, we don't have anybody to cooperate with, so we're just gonna have to ignore them. Oh, what's that? Father Jack the Enlightened, don't worry, Arch. If you saw Dean Takahashi gameplay of Eternal, you're doing far better than the Urnlists. No matter how bad you aren't Dean. That's true, I've seen that. Oh, good, more platforming. Listen, is all of the platforming truly necessary? And this was the moment where that scoped rifle would have been really gosh darn useful. Is all the platforming truly necessary? Does anybody love the platforming? Is the platforming something people look at and go like, God, yes, I want to platform more in first person? Oh, shouldn't have done that. Is that really something that people just absolutely adore? Well, yes, they are. Well, I guess it must be. Oh, ow. Burning. Fire. Pain. Ouchies. And I have 12 hit points. Man. I wish the person who made me this Praetor suit made it... Ooh, well, that's unfortunate. I wish the person who made this Praetor suit made it fireproof. I don't think I'm getting out of here alive. Nope, no. No, I don't think so. Well, I don't think so at all. Well, I'm kind of... Oh, bouncy spin. There you go. Ow. I lived, bitch. God damn it. All of my extra life that I'd saved up so carefully. I hate the cacodemons. I hate them cacodemons a lot. And the cacodemons. The cacodemons are assholes. And really should preferably be punished. Just for existing. Ooh, purple. Slayer Gates. Optional intense encounters. Ammo exercise spends level up. Restored afterwards. Complete the awards 3 gun points and appearance key. A Slayer key which is near the gate. Okay. You know, the very fact that you're referring to ammunition as resources tells me everything I really need to know. I need to keep using the fucking goddamn chainsaw. I keep forgetting the chainsaw. Near the gate. Ah. Well, that was easy enough. I'm presuming that was only easy enough because you intentionally wanted me to get the key. Intense combat encounters. Sucking my resources dry. Sounds like a brilliant idea. Well, I've got to try it at least. This will go well. Oh, this is a very small room. And no additional resources inside. God, I've got like nothing. Alright, there we go. The first thing I see, I got a chainsaw. Oh. Well, at least there's some resources inside the encounter. That's kind of them. God damn it. Don't you dare. Boy, there's a lot of shit in here. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, come after me, but don't follow me. Come after me, but not with a hand grenade attached to your face, please. Come after me, but not like that. Never like that. What the fuck is that? Whatever it is, I'm assuming it's ridiculously dangerous. Whoa. Seems like a safe bloody assumption. Aha! But not that dangerous. Dread Knight. I see. And the Dread Knight is a worse version of the Hell Knight. One must... Ow, 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 ow. Fucking Christ. One must quite naturally then assume. Oh. Boy. Get rug punched. That... Well, no, actually, that did do pretty well. Sweet. Jiminy cricket. A little bit confused and surprised that I'm still alive. But I'll take it. Woohoo! No, don't... I was going to loot that fucking place, you little cows. Well, thank you for the key, whatever the fuck that does. City, thank you for your donation, sir. What a perfect day for Doomsday. Doomsday indeed. Well, boring name, it gives rewards worth doing. Thank you very much, sir. Mr. Frenzy, you've been in tasks for a long time, but keep forgetting about what are the packs off the back of Space Marine 4 art? Are these backpacks for spice, or do they have other functions? And barbaric name platform, or stay there with tentacles and become a magical girl. You will see many looks at my desktop today because this game does not like being recorded the normal way. The backpacks are power packs. They are literally basically small like nuclear power packs that, I see. I don't know if I want to. They are power packs. That's what they are. They power the Space Marine. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's something there to grab onto, right? Right? Ah. I see. Let me guess. If one of those hits me, I'm gonna be stunned or something. Pew, 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 pew. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, that was a lot quicker than I was expecting. Right. Well, never mind. I lived. That's the important part. Living good. Dying bad.
The betrayer's life signal is nearby.
The betrayer?
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttering?
Is he bad? He sounds bad. Betrayer is almost always bad. Almost never good to be betrayer. Almost, but not always. There are some situations in which being a betrayer is a pretty good thing. Bouncy bounce. Bouncy. Bouncy. Squeakrits. No, just death. I actually have the Tism token card Tism here. Arch. It's also an SM2. Space Marine 2, I'm presuming. Very good. I quite like Space Marine. Oh, that's the giant gun. Why is the giant gun pointing at me? Why are both the giant guns pointing at me?
I told you all to leave me here. I am where I belong.
Behold, the Quidditch Cup thing.
Saving your people will not bring
Snoop.
you peace.
Snap, snittle, snizzle, the shizzle. I'm not entirely sure, but something. Oh, it's blue now. Thank you. I always wanted a blue snizzle.
To defy the Con Maker herself. It is your people's time now to give penance, just as it was mine.
Well, Asian, we whites don't roll over quite as easily as your kind does.
Hear me, Slayer. When his heart is laid to rest, then his soul will be at peace. And so will mine.
Well, I think you have valuables for me to steal inside of your little cute hideout here. Actually, no, he had precisely nothing of value in his cute little hideout here, except for one dusty page which tells me about the betrayer. After years of prolonged war, Against the demonic threat invading their world, Argent launched an offensive strike across the dimension, sending their greatest warriors into the heart of hell itself. Despite their training and their preparedness, their honor was undone by deceit. Betrayal at the highest levels of command left Argent bravest warriors cut off and scattered in the hellscape. But of these last remaining Night Sentinels, only one remained in hell by choice. Betrayer of the Argenta was Commander Valen, who relinquished the keys to the elemental Sepulchre in return for his son's resurrection. Haunted by demonic visions, the image of his son's tortured existence plagued him without relent. The whispers of demons pushing him towards madness. In a moment of weakness, he fell prey to the demon's trickery, sealing the fate of Argent and dooming the kingdom to which he swore a lifelong oath to protect. Valen chose exile in the hellscape for a sacrilege. As opposed to... Like, you say he chose exile, but I feel like he just didn't want to get hanged when he came back home. I feel like he's still a bad guy. Platforming. God help me. Up. Nailed it.
The extraction point has been identified. I will mark its location on your HUD.
Thank you, Vega. You're a very good little computer. You're a very good pooter, Vega. I've always loved you for being a good pooter. Could you find a way that has less platforming, Vega? No? Okay, well, you're not as good a pooter as I would like for you to be, then. Oh, come on. Well, at least that was climbable. Thank fuck for that. I know loads of people... Wait, hold on. That doesn't look like a good idea. Wait, no, maybe. Whoa. There we go. I know a lot of people looked at the giant robots in this game and said to themselves, man, I want to be a giant robot just like that. And then the developers put the giant robots in the next game, and then people yelled at them for making the giant robots boring. And, in people's defense, the giant robots were kind of boring. Though, I will still defend the giant robots. Uh-oh. That was maybe a mistake. Nope, no, it's fine. I will still defend the giant robot sections because I thought the giant robot sections were somewhat neat. Oh. Hey there, Mr. Giant Spider Monster Demon Brain Cannon thing, whatever the fuck you are. Oh! Well. Jesus. And then everything in the universe descended upon me. Just like that. See, the giant robot sections were cute ideas. The only problem was that they were cute ideas that overstayed their welcome. Many... Ow, 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 ow. Warm. Many times over. How are you not dead yet? There we go. 3 hit points. Damn. Not good. Many times over. Because they obviously weren't as good as the rest of the game in terms of mechanical complexity and, you know, just action-packed nonsense. Especially as Doom the Dark Ages too. Like, you could already kind of tell in this game that the developers are getting worried that, you know, oh my heavens. They're getting worried I was hoping you'd come up after me. They're getting worried that people are getting sick of the run-and-gun shooty-pooty. And so they're adding in all kinds of different mechanics. You little bitch. And so they're adding in all kinds of different mechanics to try and make sure that people don't get sick of the shooting and the scooting. With more of a focus on maneuverability in this one. And varied weapons by ammo starving the shit out of you. Which I appreciate in theory. Although honestly, I'd prefer to just have more shooting, honestly. You know, different weapons, new cool items. Oh, I actually have Tism, I agree. 2,108 hours in. Why the fuck did you play Star Marine? Power-ups. Oh, I was supposed to be using that power-up, apparently. I see. Now, I must ask the question as to why you would want to play Space Marine for 2,000 hours. I can't quite imagine. Multiplayer, I presume. Which I heard good things about, but I never really checked it out myself. That's just health, isn't it? Yes. So John, thank you for donation. So the first giant robot contradicted the lore of the first game, but the Titan was supposedly unkillable by the knockoff lightsaber under rail. I don't know about that. I'm presuming you're probably correct. Summary, Exaltia, Capping. Fuck no! No. Say, and no. No. No, I want, no. I didn't know that was the end. No. Fuck. Right, well, I was gonna go back and do the little swingy bits, but apparently...
You can now find the remaining Hell Priests by activating your Celestial Locator.
And we put the Snazzle Dazzle in the bowl, and the Snazzle Dazzle will tell us where the bad people are.
In the northern region of Earth. I will calibrate the portal now. The hub has several areas locked off due to power constraints. Once power has been restored, you will be able to access the entire ship.
I see. Well, I found a key. Can I use that to, sell batteries? A plug?
Sentinel energy levels rising, re-establishing power to core and supplementary systems.
You ignorant slut.
Yay. I think. I'm not sure. Is this a yay? Is this a yay kind of thing? Well, it has things that I could use, but they're all locked behind glass. I don't know why. Oh, that's goopy. Is it death? Yeah, it's death. What do you want from me, video game? Why am I here? What is this? I don't understand. Yay! Things! Stuff! Many things! Many stuff. Ice bomb.
The ice bomb modification to your equipment launcher has been completed.
Thank you, Vega.
The bomb will douse nearby enemies in freezing gases. You'll have to manually toggle the launcher to fire either ice bombs or frag grenades.
That sounds annoying. I don't want to do that. Can I not? Can't you just read my mind like a good little fucking pooter? Let me guess the answer to that is no, because you're not a very good little pooter, are you? You're a fucking retarded little pooter. Yeah, I shouldn't have saved you, little pooter. Why can't you be voice activated like normal fucking pooters? Oh. Hello. I have a giant robot in my basement. Well. I nice to have. I might need a giant robot in the future, perhaps. Where are you taking me, little green? Oh, hi. Right, well, stuff and things. We shall worry about the stuff and things later, once I have the faintest idea what the stuff and things do. I actually have autism. I'm autistic. I could stare paint dry. Well, that doesn't sound very amusing. You shouldn't do that. Yakata, would Arch rather power the Titan and mind control his ancestors, Titan and mind wrestle his ancestors control, or pilot the Gundam Wing Zero and face the many problems ways he can expire all at once for every decision he could make? Gundam Wing. Because the Gundams have the opportunity to be significantly more overpowered in the long run. Sujad, I brain farted the knock of lightsaber internal, not Doom 2016. In Dark Ages, you kill plenty of Titans with a giant robot. You do, I remember that. And I kind of liked it, it was neat, but they did it too much. They should have done Wizard to Demon Prison, not Demon Prince, I understand. Repertorium. Panda may not access the Repertorium. My house is large. The demon allows you to practice fighting demons without dying, or permanently losing inventories to animals' extra lives. Well, I don't want to. Listen, I already know how to fight demons. I've fought many demons before. I grew up fighting demons. My grandfather was a demon fighter. My mother, well, she fought demons in other ways. You don't want to hear about those ways, trust me. They're not safe for school. But sometimes you use the weapons you are given. And women are given a different set of equipment, both than men, so, you know, gonna wait forward the demons, that's how you're gonna have to do it. That reminds me worryingly much so about the Castlevania anime. So the Castlevania anime, which I think has got like 3 seasons now, and apparently the newest season was the worst one ever. Require a Praetor suit point. Yes, please. Maybe. Possibly. What do you want from me? You have unspent weapon points. Keep tabs. Stuff. Things. Right, I apparently have weapon points. Sticky bombs, quick rack, bigger boom, master 5 spots. Purchase nice for how much reload the mod. Does my fire arcanine turret using sticky bombs? That's kind of annoying. May I bypass challenge? May I bypass challenge? How do I may not bypass challenge? I do not have enough, whatever that is. Okay, fundamentals. Real. That should take this average logic. Explosions. Falters demons. Scatter bombs. That sounds useful. Do these require different degrees of points, or do they? They're linear They're linear upgrades, aren't they? On the dossier.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Frag bomb expensive. Fuck it, we're just gonna save for more frag bombs then. Rules.
Trick or treat.
Arsenal. Suit. Codex. Challenges. Right, many things. But the original, well, the first 2 seasons were actually quite good. I really did enjoy them. There were some weird things here and there, and definitely some progressivism in there too. Especially the female co-protagonist, which I largely actually quite liked, but the problem was she basically existed to take the piss out of Belmont at every opportunity, and she kept having to be the hero, and she kept having to put him down. It's like, she was perfectly capable in her own right, and she was a great side character. It's just, couldn't fucking resist. Yokotal, thank you for your donation, sir. Yeah, the new Castlevania season was more concerned with human racism and evolution rather than friggin' vampires eating everybody. Classic. 191 Redbird, weak point Arch, use sticky bombs on them and it will make your life much easier. But what if I refuse? Also, by the way, we're funding the next difficulty, so if you want to add your donations to that, please do tell. Actually, Autism also did read The End of Death. Thoughts? Oh, wait. You asked me for book recommendations. Space Wolf. Start reading Space Wolf. Space Wolves is really good. Space Wolf is amazing. Read Space Wolves. It's my favorite of all of the Space Marine series. Space Wolf is the best. And for End of Death, it rings bells, but I can't remember. Oh, you now know where Hell Priest is. You may go visit him and tear his asshole open. Rip and tear. Rip and tear, my boy. Pull the... Wait, what? No, but challenges? Fuck, you didn't... What? Cardboard Cell Crystal, ignite demons with a single belt of flame later, destroying our... Okay, well, that's not too bad, I guess. Okay, set somebody on fire, destroy a turret thingy. That looks like death. Am I missing something? That just looks like death to me. Well, that definitely looks like death. ...102 meters... up, down, forward, backwards. That definitely just looks like death to me, nor do I see anything I can swing on, either. Ah, wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. Something dinged behind me and I got confused and scared. Pretty normal in and of itself, frankly. I bifurcated his head with my own sword. Quite tasty. Oh, that's really far away. That's really far away. I don't think I can make that. I can maybe make that. Yes, I can. These are some interesting climbing animations. Right. I'll be guessing that red bad. Right, well, that may have been death, but at least I got my little toy. And so long as I get toy, surely death good. Death acceptable now that I have toy. Actually, Evatism, thank you for your donation, sir. It's a hot take to say I like... Is it a hot take? Say I like the Ultramarines? No! The Ultramarines book series is also very good. Why are you bullying those poor little things? Cease your bullying at once. Oh. God, that's a lot of enemies. Cease your bullying now, scum. Missiles incoming. Is that a bad thing? I'm assuming that's a bad thing. What was that thing you needed me to do again? You needed me to do a thing, a challenge thing. Now 4 demons with single belts. 4 demons. I see. I shall try.
Priest is somewhere in this facility. I cannot pinpoint his exact location at this time.
That's a big skeleton. Those are bombs. I probably shouldn't go down there. Boom. Big boom. Owie. The Adventures of Captain Uriel... Uriel Ventress. Oh, God. They have flamethrowers now. Who decided the demons could be trusted with flamethrowers? Probably idiot doctors that decided they could be trusted with machine guns, Gatling lasers, and all kinds of other things from last game. Yeah.
Welcome, Slayer. Is my time at an end? Let's see if you're strong enough to survive this cursed city.
Well, I probably am, but there were resources back there that I sort of kind of wanted and needed. Oh boy. May I return?
The Slayer has arrived. All mortally challenged personnel, please be advised.
Ah, I remember this. Oh. Interesting. Swingy bits. I remember this thing. So, there was a lot of off and about. Huh? Waypoint. Mankaboos. Mankaboos. There. That's a weak point for you. There were a lot of people pointing out that joke. The mortally challenged personnel. Because this was right during the time when you had all kinds of diversity nonsense. Like ageism and other nonsense things like that. And it made people think that maybe its software were actually based. I hope that is the case. I hope it is. I hope it was. God, are you really gonna expect me to go that way? So, open that, jump down there. Oh God, I'm gonna do it mid-air too, aren't I? Oh, come now, you little cow turd. I fucking did that, didn't I? Oh, fucking piece of shit. I did that, and then you decided I didn't do it after all. Armor plates. Ah. I remember. I have a mission to sticky bomb you. Oh. Well, first I accidentally hit it. There you go. Damn things get more dangerous afterwards. Oh! Right in his little brain matter. We are so hyper-advanced, we've decided to make highways out of pure energy. Sounds wasteful, but you do you. Do I want to go that way? Is there anything... Is there a point in going that way? Is there a point in going that way? I feel like they wouldn't put it there unless there was a point in going that way. What's that? Do I want it? I feel like they wouldn't put it there unless there was a point in going this way. Oh, according to the video game, there's a secret. Ah. 1 up. I shall take it. Does this just go back where I... Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Never mind, it's fine. I'm not sure if that's worth going through whatever the fuck that is. Wait, is that another suit point? Because I kind of want another suit point. There's also a thing up there. Ow. Cultist key acquired. Okay. Don't know what that is. How am I missing? That is a great, glorious question. Oh, no, 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 no. No grabby today. Oh. No grabbies, Mr. Skeleton. Much bad. Ow. Ow! Now what? I can't go back out, can I? Can I? No. No. Oh. Resources. Many thank yous. Energy shell. Well, I hate energy shields. I think they're gay. So how do I... Oh, it might be in the future here, actually. Yes, probably is. Low ammo. I'm getting used to it. I've grown quite accustomed to the low ammunition state. Grown very accustomed to it, in fact. Or a bit too accustomed, if I may be honest. That looks promising. What's this? Why am I here? And bouncy bit. Rocket launcher. Mancubus. Fear my rocket launcher of doom and destruction, you filthy cow monster. Nope. That. This may have been a mistake. No, it wasn't. It's fine. Oh, don't. See, problem with the rocket launcher is rocket launcher do splash damage. Splash damage unfortunate for Arch, because Arch is not in the habit of being able to be out. Oh my god. Being out of the... unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Arch has nasty habit of not being outside of splash damage area when explosions happen. Oh god. Yes, I cannot be trusted with that. Take it away from me. Take it away from me immediately. Oh. No! God. Darn it. Much better. Well, they were even uglier up close. Which is an achievement, because I already didn't find you very attractive. Come now, stand still, little bird thing. I'm just trying to kill you. There, see? Nice, quick, clean death. I've already completely missed that thing, whatever the fuck that thing was. I actually have autism. Thank you for your donation, sir. Card was being declined. Methinks it was the squat manipulating the bank. But reason I go into law was my brother's love. So my law goes from a video that contains spicy Italian man and nerd rants. They should make it up. Thank you very much, sir. I'm guessing you started out with little Pontius then. Well, Pontius is a good boy. It is true. Right. Where am I going? That way, as things would have it. Is that... That's timed, isn't it? Okay. How does one get up there? Good fucking question. How does one?
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
How does one get up there? Does that help? Hold on. Oh, yep. And... Ha! Oh, glory kills faster. No, I would like the... That one, thank you. Punch and read. May I have multiple runes? I may. Oh. Oh. Secrets. Right. Now. Where'd you want me to go? Where do you want me to go? Did you need me to go up there? Was that necessary? It might have been necessary. Whoa. Fuck, god damn it. What? That. Okay. There. Is this the path? Or am I confused? Okay. Oh, I don't have enough time to do it now. Ew. Somehow that didn't burn my fingers. Up there? There we go. That was a roundabout way. Actually, have autism. It was your gate into Warhammer, and did that infectious as it pass on to others? I have brought many people into Warhammer. Yes, quite a few. I was brought in by my grandmother, who bought me a funny little Warhammer book about Chaos Dwarves because she thought they were toys. And they were toys, sort of, just not quite in the way that she had originally imagined. Right, now I'm back here again. That was A lengthy wonder. Ow. Jesus. Oh, hi there. Whatever the fuck you are. Whiplash. Okay. And now there are more of you, and much to my problem, I have the rocket launcher equipped. Oh, goddammit. Come here. Don't have any other ammo, so I'm just gonna have to chainsaw you into bits and pieces. Which you might think seems a little bit inhumane, but that's just how it's gonna have to be. I went down here, right? Right? Yes, yes, I went down there. Ah, understand. Stand on thing. Thing give benefit. Good. That sniper rifle upgrade is probably going to be useful. I should grab it. Now, there was still that damned suit point over there. Then I couldn't wait. Maybe can I get it now? Oh no. Gotcha. There we are. Boom boom. Suddenly Boom Boom not as effective as Boom Boom was a moment ago. Upsetting. Maybe. Ah, there's suit points. Bunch. Ah, yeah, I'm about to say, can't possibly be that easy, can it? Oh, reflections. Right, how does one get in there? Ah. Thank you. Do I think Games Workshop will push for female space marines? I don't think they will want to. Because they've seen the disaster that it was with the...
The beast draws near to me, my brothers and sisters, but he is weak. Your hate must match his will. Only then will you be truly saved.
I am kind of impressed. You lived through all of that. He is weak, my brothers. Is he though? Is he though? Are you sure about that? How do you know that he is weak? Or did you make that up so that your silly little people would wander into death for you? I think you made it up. Ow. Only by throwing yourself at the immortal monster that is killing me and everything else in the vicinity will you gain redemption. Oh, that was possibly suicidal, but ow. As it turned out. Oh, that's out of ammo. Do I have enough charges? No, I do not. Come here. Ow, what? Aha! What the fuck was that? I don't even know. Blood punch. That was you, wasn't it? That was you firing your big, dumb... Uh-oh. Danger. That was you firing your big, dumb rocket launcher thing at me. Or it might have been you. Still in so much pain. Back. Little. And you were almost dead too, that was the worst part. Is everybody gone now? Now then, resources, please. Guns, weapons, ammo, bullets. I should not be trusted with a missile launcher. I have stated this repeatedly, yet the video game insists on giving me access to one. It really is a foolish little video game. Oh, there's a Sentinel battery back there. I would like to get that. Oh god, I really shouldn't be backtracking to get that, but I need to look at the map more often. That's what I need to do. I need to look at the goddamn map more often. I'll say this, the game does a good job of encouraging returned journeys. That is nowhere even remotely fucking close to high enough. What do you mean? That's not really gonna help me in any way. Is it? Yeah, that's not even fucking remotely close. Unless... No, I see. I think I know. Yes, okay. That's gonna be derpy. Yes, that's how you're gonna have to do it. I really don't see the fucking charm of adding in I really don't see the charm of adding in platforming to Doom. I was about to say Doom. I'm apparently the only one, because this game is just nothing but platforming. Fuck it, I can't be asked. I'd rather get to the actual shooty bit of the video game.
In his destruction. The myth of the Slayer's strength is exposed now to us. Can you see it, brothers? He has lost the resolve to continue. Eat his soul. I must survive this. Protect me in my time of need, and you will secure your place in the new world.
But will they, though? Will they really, though?
Your super shotgun is nearby. A relic from your past. The priests have kept it hidden from you in this remote location.
But why? But why? It's just... Oh. Well, that was sudden. I'm expecting this means that there was a trap. Cue ball.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
Suicidal enemies. Always good. Oh, still need to try and get that. Oh! That was a lot of shotguns. Still need to try and get that set 4 enemies on fire thing. That was awfully close for a suicide bomber. Ow. I don't like you, snake people. You seem dangerous. Careful there. Try to not hit the suicide bomber dudes. Hitting them bad. Hitting them dangerous. Hitting them pain. Pain bad. Jesus, okay. I'm assuming that was a suicide bomber that smashed me there for my entire health bar. Well, I don't think I have enough. Oh, God. Come back here. I need to recuperate my incredibly limited resources. Thanks. Thank you for the weapon points. Father Jack, now this time I actually want to upgrade the super shotgun. But do I though? Do I though? Is it good? Because the last one was fucking garbage. Hot shit, one might even say. Ah. I see. Purple thing, which means... special super magical key of awesomeness is somewhere nearby. Uh-huh. Whoa. I guess after the Slayer was too effective in 2016, the demons radically redesigned all of their temples and stuff to be, you know, platforming challenges, assuming that would make it far more difficult for him to live, which is true. Flame Belt takes less time to cool down. That sounds very good. I would like that, thank you. Maybe if it's better, I'll remember to use it more often. Do I want to get the super shotgun for? Probably don't. Alright, little bit low on everything. That was not strictly speaking necessary. I'm amazed by the fact that the damn thing actually can recover from having a grenade inside of its body detonate. What? What did you need me to do? Did you... Okay, well, do I just need to kill them quickly enough? Is that what you want from me? Okay. seconds. There. Yes, I just need to kill them quick enough. Oh, so that wasn't a gore gate. That was just one of the little thingy-bobs. I don't know what that gave me. I'm assuming it gave me something. No, no, no. I'm assuming it gave me something. I'm just not sure necessarily what. I feel like there could be something secret down there. There could also be death. We're going to find out. Aha! Something secret. Something hidden. Ah! Spend your points. Never. Oh, okay, so I have to go through there, then hit that, then bounce. Jesus Christ. They really did focus a lot more on traversal in this one, huh? To be fair, okay, so I'm obviously complaining a bit about the platforming because personally, I fucking loathe platforming. I think platforming is gay and deserves to be punished. But it is relatively good platforming. I can't deny that. I mean, it feels smooth, it's quick, the Slayer feels responsive. That is not the weapon mode I wanted at all. It's good first-person platforming, as good as any form of first-person platforming can ever be, which means not very. Ah. Battery. Want. Desire. You know, the corpses in the ceiling kind of reminds me of the Quake. So there was a was it in which game was it? I want to say it was in the Quake Battlefield ripoff, where you had like a Battlefield-style shooter, but in the Quake universe. There was this long and really kind of cool intro sequence where you, as a regular person, got got captured by the bad things. I don't remember what they're fucking called. The bad things, you know the things, the bad things. And you were taken through the process of being turned into one of their weaponized undead servitors. That was really cool. That was really, really cool. Taking this time to cool down to firing. Grenades wasn't dumb. I should use grenades more often. Ow! But why didn't you grab... Doom, I was just praising your platforming and then you did this to me. That was such a cool cutscene. That was such a cool cutscene. Use? Quake 4, was it? Ah, Quake 4. The strongification, that was it. Strong. Oh. Oh. Am I...
Neural connection successful. You are now in control of the Revenant drone. You may use it to reclaim your property.
I'm a demon. All shift is... Whoa. I can fly, bitches. What are we gonna do about it? The Quake MMO, well, it wasn't an MMO, technically. The Quake Battlefield game was really cool. It has some really interesting balance decisions, for example, as well, where the Strog had this incredibly good sniper rifle. No? Where it had, like, great range, super accurate. I think it was practically a hit scan weapon, if I remember correctly. It's been ages since I played it, but super long range, super accurate, super powerful, basically hit scan sniper rifle. And they made it balanced by basically giving you shit eyesight, so that it was super pixelated. That was a cool idea. That game had some very interesting asynchronous multiplayer. Was never much of a success, though, if I remember correctly. Well, that was a superpower I could have used earlier. Acceptism. Anyway, gotta smash my ultra grind in Space Marine 2. Thanks for your time. Love the videos. Game recommendation: Dawn of War Unification More. Thank you, Usha. That is not the thing. Do I need to just kill myself? Can I kill myself? Do I have the power to kill myself? Do I have that? Do I have that power? Nope. There's an invisible wall preventing me. And then Arch was stuck because he did not know how to commit suicide. It was highly unfortunate, really. Ah, there we go. Just had to get the gun first. Thanks. And now I have super shotty gunny. Well, it certainly seems to be doing some damage, at least. This is good. We like being able to do damage. It is a fair... Oh, okay, okay. Okay. The super shotgun from the first Doom was very disappointing. This is getting a little bit better so far. It's doing good damage, and it's doing it at a little bit of range too. Excellent. Loads of resources, thank you. Are you gearing me up for some sort of boss fight, incidentally? Oh. I see. I can grab onto enemies. Intriguing. I really do hate the snake people. blank mancubus. Really? Really? Just playing dead? Well, I hope whatever's in here is not... nope, it's, yeah. I hope it's not that big, because I don't have any ammunition left. Nor do I have enough chainsaw to deal with anything either. Unfortunately for me, it was that big, and I am out of absolutely, literally everything. Lovely. There we are. Close.
Service guaranteed citizen.
Attention, all cultist base personnel. Please destroy the Slayer. The priest must survive. I repeat, the priest must survive.
Oh. Right, no more ammo. If only the sticky bomb wasn't so useful. I would have preferred to use just the rotating shotgun more. See, that would be a great standalone weapon. Instead of making it a weapon gun mod, just a rotating shotgun. That's a great weapon. It's a fantastic weapon idea. Just a shotgun. It spins. That's all. It's nothing more. It's just a shotgun that spins. I feel like there was a secret here. Locked. Aha. Thank you, little soldier blaster thing. I appreciate you coming all this way to entertain me. Yeah, Qatar, thank you for your donation, sir. Why do we call it a shotgun when only 2 types of shells are even called shot? I don't actually know why we call it a shotgun. I'm sure there's a reason. Well, I hope there's a reason. I'm sure at some point somebody looked at it and thought to themselves, well, that's clearly a shotgun. You know, there is probably a deep reason why it's called a shotgun. It probably has something to do with the ammo, like buckshot. I don't know why buckshot is called buckshot. Why did they call it shot? Why is it shot? Why would it be a shot? Why could it not be something else other than a shot? Why is it not the bolt gun? Listen, many more questions will never be answered here. Right, you seem to have put a set of bars in between me and where I desire to go. How do you explain yourself? Am I supposed to go down there? No, that looks like death. Ah, I see. Oh, God. Oh, God, really? Ugh. I was just praising the platforming, but it's just not my kind of fucking game. The platforming thing. The shooting is great. And again, like I can sometimes it auto-grabs, and then other times it's like, no, I don't auto-grab. You didn't remember to press F? Well, I'm not gonna grab onto that for you. How could you possibly think so? I've never been fond of platforming. Ever. Don't fucking jump off that, you little tart. Especially those first-person platforming. Oh well, so far, most of the sequences have been relatively straightforward. Low ammunition. Suit point. Thank you. Auto grab when dash. Oh, is that how that works? That makes a degree of sense. Don't make me go through all the thing yet. Thank you. What? But why? Why did you not dash? Did I not have dash? I guess the dash hadn't recharged. Bounce, bounce, dash, dash. Oh, it hadn't recharged, that's why. What do you desire from me? God, if I run out of ammo in the middle of one of these things, I guess I'm just kind of boned. That looks bad. Ah, it turns on and off. I understand. You even blink to warn me that you're about to turn on. Very, very cooperative. For such an incredibly hostile-y... Uh-oh. For a fortress so obviously designed to be filled with what I can only describe as hostile architecture... Ow. With hostile architecture, I'm kind of surprised they would put in a safety feature like that. How the fuck does the Hell Priest even get around his own house, I wonder? Then again, if we were going to wonder that, we might start asking questions why he was keeping all of my gear around, too. See, it made a certain degree of sense in the preceding game that, you know, there'd be health packs lying about because, well, your dudes had been... that looks suspicious. Because the dude from the Scientific Institute had come out ahead of you and presumably put all of them down. What do you want from me? Ugh, fucking snake people. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, God, that's a lot of everything in the universe. 8 seconds. That's... Fuck. Please, I need a weapon with ammo. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I need a weapon with ammo in it. Half the challenge from these challenges. Alright. Get that. Half the challenge from the challenges come from not having any ammunition when you enter into them. I'm not gonna... God, these are too... Like, if at least they gave you back your fucking resources, they wouldn't be so bad, but man... Like 3 snakes, 2 flamethrower guys, and a mancubus, all in a close confine, need to kill them all in 15 seconds. For a weapon upgrade point, like, man, that is so fucking not worth it. My God, that is so not worth it. No, screw it. They should at least give you your fucking ammo back, man. The heat wave would be... The microwave beam. I haven't used that at all. Improvement. General improvement to shotgun. Close the distance quickly. Use the image to inbound plane as a tether. Get transfer. Quick hook. Fast hands. Flaming hook. Flaming hook? Ooh. Actually, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Yes. Dropping armor. Oh, Jesus. If you get grabbed, thank you. Mildly surprised I got through there without being murdered. Let's explode that first before anything else happens, because, ow, I am on very low health. And now there are tentacles around. Many, many, many disgusting tentacles. I expected your arrival, Mr. Tentacle. Is that just a giant random meat press? And crushes meat together for some inscrutable purpose? Is it food? Well, that looks like death. Is this how demon food is made? Demon chow? They just continuously crush food forever? Meat? You're gonna want me to go in there somehow, aren't you? No? Uppies. Uppies. Uppies? No uppies. What's your desire from me, video game? There's nothing there. Ah! Ah! Bad hentai tentacle. Ah. Misa understand. How would you like to open your door, sir? Well, personally, I would prefer it if I had a door that was opened every time I fired a gun at it. Are we sure the Hellpriest isn't just an American? Because that feels like an American thing to desire to me. Like, if an American had to make their own perfect house, would it not also then presumably include the need to shoot buttons to open doors? I'm just saying, seems sensible to me. Huh? Now what do you want from me, video game? Oh. That looks secret. That was... Thank you. That scared the shit out of me for a second. Thanks. Thank you. Much appreciated. And so the creepy gooberfish was killed, and I became happy. And this achieves... what exactly? Do that. Raise that. Punish that. Aha!
Are you growing tired? Slayer. We will break your will yet.
Are you going to break my will, though? Is that really something you think to be a reasonable strategy? Oh. Ha 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 ha. I just put myself in enormous danger. And somehow lived through it. Kind of amazed and all surprised by that. Kill 666 demons. It is a magic number. Oh boy. I wonder if shooting its supposed weak spot is actually doing more damage than just, you know, blowing it to pieces. Anything secret up here? Anything? There was a secret down there. And there's a Gore Gate, or Doom Gate, or whatever the hell. Over there. Which is a Gore Gate, but purple now, because, you know, they needed to reuse some of the assets. Right, where's the magical poople key? I'm guessing you're gonna make it a little bit harder to find this time, aren't you? Ooh. That looks punchable. Okay, well, there's the key. How does one acquire a key? Question, how does one acquire a key? How does one acquire a key? Spinning, grabby thing. One acquires key by platforming, as per usual. Does this help me in any way? Sort of. Okay, well, I'm up here now. How does this benefit me? Oh, indeed. How indeed. Not a fucking clue at the moment, but I'm presuming that the truth of the matter will reveal itself. Maybe? Okay, so the demon key is over there. Any way I can fall down to anything that looks useful? Nope. Maybe? Yes, yes. Now then. The key is still over there. I have created a bouncy thing. Good. I've created a bouncy thing. This helps to punch demon. Yes, this does help to punch demon. because punching the demon so it falls over and destroys the gate behind it is entirely feasible. However, simply punching that wall in and of itself in isolation will achieve nothing. Why? It's a very good question. Ow. But I still need the fucking key. Did the key open magically because of that? No. Alright. Okay. Progress is being made. Progress is being made. Progress has been made. Progress was achieved. Well, the first Slayer Gate was easy enough. I wonder about the second one. Do I have any ammunition? No. Well, that's pretty much as per usual then. Alright. Here we go. Straight into it, huh? Right. Let's get some ammo first and foremost. Ow. Not gonna go that way. Ow, ow, ow. Not gonna go that way either. Alright, well, everything down there, more or less, just means death. Ooh, 3 charges of fuel, okay. Well, when it inevitably sends a fucking Hell Knight at me, I know what to do. Ow. Oh boy, they are tough little motherfuckers, aren't they? Have many, many grenades and die in... Oh, God, I just made him eat his own heart and or ballsack. Not entirely sure. Not certain. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, ha, ha, ow. Heart or ballsack. Either or. Possibly both. Oh. Thank you. Right, just keep going in nice little circles. I'm sure they'll run out of ammunition eventually. Swallow. Good go. I do love the sticky bombs. They make everything a lot better. Although we are now running low on ammunition. I would really prefer to save the... Swallow. I would really prefer to save the chainsaw now that I actually have a full charge of it. Ow. On something a little bit dangerous. Though my hesitance is beginning, quite possibly, to cost me. Fuck it, you're big enough. Oh God. Flee. Oh, Jesus, there's more of them. Oh. Boy, that's a lot. Oh my, oh my. Well, I would have loved to finish that one off. Can I get to it? Nope. Oh. Come on. Yes, yes. Die. Gratitude. Nice. I like the Slayer Gates a lot better than the other ones, because the Slayer Gates are just a straightforward combat challenge. I love straightforward combat challenges. Give me a difficult combat encounter any day of any week of the day, any day of the week. There you go. That's English. That's fine. I just don't hate the speed thingy bobs, the other ones. I don't like those. The speed thingy bobs are gay. I hate the speed thingy bobs, and they can die. Are there anything? No? No, nothing. Right. I've got more suit upgrades. Is it enough for more grenades? No. No, it's not. Arsenal. I've got weapon points. I do have weapon points. Improvements. Quick hook. Quick hook purchased. Flaming hook. Kill 50 demons with super shotgun while using the meat hook. Right.
I do not fear you. This match is not won yet. Come find me, Slayer. I will be waiting.
He's not afraid. He's very confident in his ability to win this confrontation. That's why he's hiding behind 500 fucking traversal puzzles. Yes. That's why. Not because he's afraid or nervous or expects to have his head torn off like his friend. None of that. Of course not. He's merely doing that to give me a bit of an opportunity to warm up. Yes, warm up. That's the reason why. This feels like yet another place where there's probably a secret somewhere. No? Doom! Eternal Mastery. You now have all the tools you need to succeed in Doom! Eternal Glory Kills. Health, Flame, Belch Armor, Chainsaw Armor, Blood Punch, Ice Bomb, Frag Grenades. Upgrade combined tools to deal massive damage and cover critical resources during combat. Ow. During combats. That was the gun I wanted to have a second ago, yes. Nice. How did that Amy thing work again? No, not like that. How did I fire the meat hook? I fired the meat hook once. I know I did. Ah. Apparently I just used the old fire button. Very well. Simpler than I thought. Bad giant monster. Ow, 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 ow. Ew. Oh. Bouncy. Yep. Oh, well. Ow. Oh boy. Rapid retreat. Well, that's no better. I'm sure there's some health around here somewhere, and yes, indeed there was. Don't trust me with a shotgun. Well, here, have some of that. Yes, locking onto and zooming up close to the Mancubus is probably the worst idea imaginable, so let's not do that. I hate you little snake things. I think you're gay. Sentiment, I suspect, is shared. I admit I missed the lock-on feature. That was useful. One bullet. Right. Well. I sure as shit hope there's some ammunition around here somewhere. Otherwise, I'm punching that guy to death. Punching him it is. There you go.
The priest has stopped moving. I will lock in signal now.
Given up, has he? Good. Dragon Ball! Oh, it wasn't the Dragon Ball. It was just a moves faster button. Listen. Do I look like the kind of guy who wishes to move faster? Do I look like fucking Sonic to you? Do I appear to be a blue hedgehog in your eyes? If not, then assume that I am perfectly content going at the velocity I always have. And certainly changing my velocity is not necessarily to my benefit. Our chat is saying the snake is a replacement to the summoner. You know what? In that case, I like it better, because I hated the summoner more. The summoner was mucho gay. Didn't like him. I need to chainsaw something. Challenges, all of them completed flawlessly. A perfect day. Brought you to the Doom Hunter Research and Excavation Facility. There's a Doom Hunter Research and Excavation Facility? What even do you do at the Doom Hunter Research and Excavation Facility? I mean, I'm presuming you research and excavate. I'm just wondering what on God's good earth you are excavating. I don't have any ammo again. Right. Come here, little soldier dude. I require ammunition. Gratitude. Splat. They did do a very good job with all of the glory kills. Imp. Kill the priest's guardian.
The Hell Priest's position is stable.
Is it
now,
gonna be large?
His guardian is somewhere in the facility ahead.
His guardian? When you're saying guardian, what are we talking? How big? How large? How aggressive? How upset? You know, this would be a perfect opportunity for the super shortcut. That is a pretty cool ability. The meat hook is a neat one. And then he was nothing but a torso. I see we're climbing again, are we? How do I get up there? Ah. Hostile architecture, indeed. Fuel. Already I grow suspicious. One up. Weapon unlock. I think the heat blast. I haven't been using the goddamn beam thingy at all. Right. Yep. Oh, I want that, but how? Ah, yes, I do want that, but how? I mean, that one's pretty straightforward. I can't hook onto him, can I? Ah, well, that was easier than I thought. Fair enough. Oh, I could have just jumped back there and saved myself the torturous process of going through this way. That's not only death, that is clipping through reality death. How did I get out of here? Ah, climbing wall. Bounce. There we are. Blaze-Stone! I'm sorry, I didn't see you on stream last night. For greetings, Archie. Going to watch the Odyssey when I get home, so everything I've heard about it infuriates me. To the point I'm tempted to start a YouTube channel. Wish me luck. Surviving a mixtape fun. How far is it? I'm gonna watch the Odyssey tomorrow. I'm very much so looking forward to the Odyssey. I'm sure it will be an achievement, an experience. It'll be something, that's for sure. Buy twice before requiring recharge. That would be lovely. Weak point, Pinky. Weak point, Arse. Fair enough. Pinky. As Helen merged, the Pinky began to appear in terrestrial soil in greater numbers. In greater numbers. Pinky was already appearing on terrestrial soil, it's just that You know. Now that Hell emerged, Pinky could be seen in larger numbers than previously. I imagine many bear sightings were actually just Pinkies. By and large, bears are naturally docile and cuddly creatures. At least within the comfortable confines of my own headcanon, right? And so, it makes sense that bear attacks, as bears themselves are very, very cuddly and therefore not at all dangerous, would actually be done by an alien creature, the Pinky Demon. Remember that, chat, the next time you're out in Mother Nature. Every single mini rocket missed. Good job. Bears are actually rather cuddly creatures. Always have been. Always will be. Except for the white ones, ironically. Contrary to the rest of nature, white is not a sign of safety amongst the... Ah, why did I do that? White is not a sign of safety amongst the bears. Quite the opposite, actually. Sign of extreme danger. Although, even then, in the polar bear's defense, it's not that the polar bear is inherently evil or anything, right? It's not that the polar bear is a bad thing. It's just that as far as the polar bear... Ow. It's just that as far as the polar bear is concerned, everything it has ever come across, in its entire life, has been food. Therefore, when it comes across a human, it would... I'm out of ammo again, aren't I? Yes, I am. Therefore, when it comes across a human, it would naturally assume that it too is food. It makes perfect sense. Uh-oh. Flee. Please, ammo. Thank you. I hadn't noticed you there behind me, Mr. Hell Knight. I appreciate the fact that your damage is not quite as substantial as you yourself might think it is. Oh no, it's more of the goddamn snake creatures. Hate the snake creatures. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Ow. Now, in the majority of circumstances, having the automatically switched weapon thing on is a great thing, because as I inevitably run out of ammunition, I then simply just switch over to the next weapon in line and continue fighting the incalculably endless hordes of hell. The only exception to this rule is when the game hands me a missile launcher as the next in line, whilst I am precedingly being in shotgun range. Which places my body in enormous mortal danger. I might argue that, well, you could simply just not discharge the weapon the moment you notice that you're holding a rocket launcher instead of a shotgun, but that would require the ability to react to information, which, as I have demonstrated multiple times previously, is not necessarily one of my strong suits. God, they keep giving me just little teasers of fuel. Just a little bit of fuel. Just a little bit here and there to be like, hey, fuel! Never enough to matter. Never in any circumstance where I need the fuel to disembowel a giant charging Hell Knight or anything. Just a little bit here and there.
It was not easy to find an opponent worthy of the Slayer, but I think you will be impressed.
Oh! I see, you made the Cyber Demon a hover Cyber Demon. Very cute. Very, very cute. Are you climbable? You're climbable. I am beginning to enjoy the Kaka demons and their swallowing ways. I enjoy them less when they get to actually bite me, because that hurts a lot, but the idea that you can kill them internally by making them swallow is interesting. Oh. Pinky. You teased a boss video game. Where's the boss? Did you just tease it? Was that all you were gonna do? It was just a little tease? You were just gonna hold it up in front of my nose and be like, yes. At some point. But not now. Whoa! Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You're gonna start turning them off mid-air. Oh. Lovely. Okay. I guess that one just wasn't on. Okay, and then... Right, I'm here now. How does that benefit me? Ah! I was wondering if it was gonna pull that one away from me there. But why? What the? Carcass. Very well. The product of inhuman bioengineering. Yes. That is the single most British monster I have ever seen in my life. And as we all know, the British are the product of inhuman bioengineering. Crimes against humanity of the highest and most disturbing order. It's a little toy. A lost soul toy, to be precise. That looks neat. Another rune. Can I upgrade that? No. Okay. Enemy kills. Equipment. All while under the influence of equipment. That would be nice for the flamethrower. That would also be nice, though. That would also be really nice. Yeah, that has a lot of utility for those moments when you're rushing towards something and you gotta kill it quick. Horwitz, Feinberg, and Horwitz, thank you for your donation, sirs. What is your opinion on Bungie working on the Borderlands franchise? No strong opinions either way. Mostly because... Oh. God help me. I'm kind of feeling like Bungie is well past their prime at this point. Oh. They were great once, but it has been a very long time. And I don't know if anything's going to change that. As for Borderlands, I've never been a huge fan of Borderlands. So if they want to ruin it, oh, fine by me. If they want to... Oh, I actually have enough charges to kill something large this time. Yay! Probably should have saved that for something a bit more pressing rather than the first Hell Knight I saw, but... It's very rare I actually have enough charges to do anything with, so I got excited. Very few hit points. Much unfortunate. Are you bad? No, you're fine. I tried playing a couple of the earlier Borderlands, and I never could quite get into them. They always felt a little bit too... A little bit too, like... I don't know. Hit pointy? You know, bullet spongy, that was the word I was looking for. You know, when you're shooting an enemy and they just won't die because they've got a massive health pool and you're just shooting them. Heavy cannon. Is this truly a heavy cannon, though? Oh, God, it's out of ammo already? How the fuck is it out of ammo already? I feel like I just chainsawed the thing and I'm out of ammo already. How the fuck? Come now. Fucking mercy. Thing. Wasn't there a didn't I? Wait, hold on. I passed what? No, yes. Yes. There's a Sentinel battery here that I want. Down? Did I go past it? I want the battery. I desire the battery. No. Unless... Is that a doorway? That doesn't look like a doorway. That looks like glass. shoot them? No. I must have passed it by way earlier, I guess? I don't even remember. Yeah, I must have passed it fucking ages ago. Oh well. And now I go there. Now I go. Don't do that. Really? That thing requires... Really? That thing requires 3 fuel, does it? Somehow I feel like you're lying to me, but anyway. That... Oh. That blew off both of its cannons. That is kind of neat. Seriously, it dies to 1 shotgun hit, but that required 3 fucking charges of fuel, did it? I don't know about that video game. I think you're lying to me. I really, really, really do feel like you are lying to me. Through your little fucking asshole, in fact. Good luck surviving the Odyssey, Blaze-Stone. You're all gonna need it. Oh, that's the ingredients for the boss, isn't it? Oh, he's not done yet. We're not done putting him together. That's a nice little idea, to kind of tease the boss in pieces like that. That's a neat notion. Look at him. He's big. He's terrible. He's in pieces. That's a window, right? I can't jump through a window. Can I? I can! Oh, okay. Oh, very well. That looked like a window to me. There's a sentinel battery there. Not a battery, a sentinel thingy-bob. You know what I mean. One of those things. Where did it go? Did I imagine? Did I imagine? No, there it is. Under there. Okay, how? Not a fucking clue. Oh, nope. There's an invisible wall there. Oh, did he just... Where did you put me back to? Okay, so it's not down that way because there's literally an invisible wall there. It's a less shooty game, more exploration game. That looks promising. Okay. How does I get up there? There's gotta be something over here then, right? Because it's right there, but... Maybe that. How... Is that climbable? That doesn't look climbable. That. I gotta grab a hold of that somehow. Okay. This gets me over there. Yeah. And then I'm stuck. Fuck. How? There's clearly something there. I can't... There's no way I can jump up there. Huh? Why are you unable to connect to Steam Online? Okay, well, I don't fucking know. Maybe... Aha! There we go. Commander Keen. Alright. And now... No, don't. Could go over there. But... What if instead... Oh god, what am I even attached to? I don't know. I go over here. No. Cheat codes! Nice. And now I fall down to pick up bonus things. Yes. Yes. I do admit there is a certain degree of satisfaction in figuring out how to get to one of these secrets. Couple of it. Die already! Jesus. Ow. Why is your body not... There we are. Its body was supposed to cease functioning. What? Fucking invisible walls! Okay, well, if there's an invisible wall there... I mean, I can make that. I can obviously make that. If there's an invisible wall there, I guess you want me to go over there instead. Apparently, I was not supposed to go there. At least not directly. Find the red key. Ah. I see, because you were going to make that... Oh, you wanted me to go this way to get over here. Instead of that way, even though that way would have been significantly easier. I see. You little gay boy, you. There, I've now upgraded the thing I never use, mostly due to incompetence. Ooh, what up? There you go. John Adams, thank you for your donation, sir. Arch Chess Stream prize. Chess! I have no idea. I haven't... Well... Ow. 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 Jesus. Calm. Calm. I have not played chess properly in... a decade, at least? Probably more. Ooh, bastard. Probably more. It has been an extraordinarily long time since I played chess. I remember the rules, but that's about it. Oh, come on. Sometimes the Slayer doesn't want to grab onto ledges. We call that moments of mild Slayer tardation. Well, you're gonna just reset my ass all the way back over here. Listen, I didn't miss the ledge. You, silly video game, elected not to grab the ledge. There is a pronounced difference between the two.
Was it not the Slayer who brought the demons to us? The Khan Maker has you to thank for the gift of Argent energy. It is you who are responsible for your people's suffering.
Nice fucking twist and turn there, Pinky. Thank God demons have jugulars. Oh. That is not weapon mode. Almost have enough fuel for a big guy. I should probably save that. As one presumes, I'd be getting closer to that boss thingy by now. Anything I want here? Do you want that? Weirdly easy one for once. Strangely easy one for once, yes. How's my armor? Do I have enough for the thing yet? Do I? I'm one fucking short. Maybe if I can just make the weapons good enough, I'll remember to actually use them. Oh, that's a grippy looking guy. Nice. Right, well, it was too brutalized to really tell what it was. I don't think I can get up there. Missed me. That was a pretty beautiful move, if I may say so myself. Oh, no, do not use the rocket launcher at point-blank range. It would be extraordinarily silly of you. Oh, I'm out of ammunition. Right. God willing, there'll be something in here for me to chainsaw. If only I had a rocket launcher or something I could have fired at that glass to interrupt the manufacturing process of my enemy. Unfortunately, I do not possess a weapon with sufficient explosive force to rupture simple glass. It is a tragedy. But it is what it is. Damn it. Oh. That looks mildly dangerous, but actually no, it's surprisingly safe. No, 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 no. Ow. Relatively speaking, surprisingly safe. God, you really do like your little green jumpy rocks, don't you, video game? Right, and now... where? Okay. Ah, there, a fucking yellow stick. Nothing else around here, is there? No. Oops. Nope. Slayer, you've got to actually reach out your hands. You gotta actually reach out your hands, Mr. Slayer, and grab the yellow stick. Unfortunately, whilst we have installed many, many upgrades and magical runes in your suit, we have not installed a grabbing thing. Honestly, an extra arm would have been infinitely more useful. It's like I've got... ow, 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 ow. I've got grenade launchers, freezing rockets. I don't have any ammunition, video game. Well, I don't have anywhere to go, so I guess I just have to stand here and fucking suck up the damage. We decided to design this part of the level in our mobility-focused shooter as a singular ledge, where you have nowhere to go, and if you go right, you instantly die, and if you go left, you take damage. We decided to do this because sometimes we just kind of fucking hate our players. Seems cruel. Oh, that's a very large... ow. That's a very large dead thing. Again. What? Thank you. A third arm with which to grasp things would have been very, very, very useful. And that, I think, gives me enough. There. 2 grenades now. Doubled the grenadage. And then I go... where? there, apparently. Well, you certainly are nasty looking. Again, I wish I had the opportunity to shoot you. It would be mildly funny if, as a secret solution, you could just stand down there firing rocket launchers at him, and by the time you arrive, he's already dead, and the Hell Priest is just like, well, I didn't really see that one coming. Secret. But it's a secret behind glass. I was about to jump to my death there. The Doom Hunter. Oh. A lethal stalker of the Metal Age. Extracted from the frozen depths of the polar tundra, the Doom Hunter belongs to an ancient race uncovered during cultist excavation in the remote Arctic. Preserved below the frozen ice for millions of years, the unearthed remains of this creature were deemed suitable for reconstruction. Becoming the Doom Hunter.
Welcome, Slayer.
Oh, fast travel unlocked. I'm kind of tempted to try and go back and get that fucking battery, but... Wall of vaginas.
I thought you would appreciate the sentry I chose. The great Argadon hunters from the Telos realm, though long thought to be extinct, created to hunt only the Slayer and his Night Sentinels during the Unholy Crusades. Some improvements on their design have been made. Enjoy what is undoubtedly my finest work.
Point, Doom Hunter is a super heavy demon that specializes in long-range lock-on rockets. His shield and sled are weak points. Destroy the shield with plasma rifle to permanently disable it. Destroy the sled permanently disable it. Protective shield and missiles. Ow. Jesus.
Excellent.
Ow. God damn it. We've just barely started. Could you calm the fuck down a little? Oh, demons. Thanks. Ow. Resources, please. It's not really what I needed, but thanks anyways. Ow. Really? Really? Right. Armor. I'll take it. Right, you want to be shot with the plasma weapon because you're shielded. Very well. Shoot you with the plasma weapon I shall.
Useless machine, attack!
Oh, it no longer has its thing. Enjoyable. Useless machine. Attack! Ah ha ha how. Okay, well that hurt. Oh. Like a little teleporty beastie. Well, I am in danger, aren't I? Yes, I am in tremendous danger. Tremendous fucking danger. tremendous danger. Right, I need to chainsaw something. Please. Well, unfortunately, you, despite being built like a something small and fragile, brain not worky right now.
Excellent.
Ow, ow, fucking, I hate their little shields. Oh, sorry, I cannot shoot you at that point blank range. I will kill myself if I do. Oh, hell, thank you, video game. Much appreciated. Filthy shield, motherfucker. Splashy. Oh, you. Careful, careful now. Thank God for little dudes with health inside of them. Ow. Were it not for their presence as little health packs, I would have suffered gravely. Right, now if I could just get a second to DPS the bad guy. I think we might be able to wrap up this fight. Ow. Careful, oh, I don't have any ammunition. There you go. You. Also, remember, you supposedly have the ability to set things on fire. Like that guy. There. Now we're nice and full on resources again. Side-strafing a little shit. That's supposed to be my trick. Ooh.
We are not done yet.
Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. We decided that that wasn't bad enough, so we're gonna give you 2 of them. Very well. I'm assuming I can't, yeah, I figured.
Smash the heretic.
It was worth a quick look now that they're, you know, producing them in just regular mob flavor. But no, you cannot chainsaw them. Bad demon. Right. I should definitely be focusing on one of them at a time for obvious reasons. Although that is made somewhat challenging by the nature of the engagement. Out of ammo. More plasma launcher. And a little bit of health if you don't mind. There you go. Actually, armor wouldn't go missy either. Right. And We're back at it. Ow, ow.
Smash the heretic!
Okay, that's one of their little things taken care of. Oh, not really taken care of, but just his missile launcher. Destroyed. The beastie himself is still very much so operational. Although maybe a pinch softer than the preceding guy. I feel like this one's dying a little bit easier. Which, I mean, I'm quite grateful for, seeing as there's two of them now. Now there are two of them. Ow, this is getting out of hand. I need some more enemies to get fucking health from. Thank you. That's one down. Splats. Ow, I fucking hate you, you disgusting little shield bastards. Now we're beginning to bring in the special demons. Lovely. Surely. Armor. Delicious, delicious armor. Right, I have no plasma rifle rounds. We can fix that.
Excellent.
Ow.
Smash the heretic.
Am I truly a heretic, though? I'm just trying to fix your own heresies. The eternal argument. Who's really the heretic? The member of Religion A or the member of Religion B? If both believe the other to be a heretic, who is actually in the right? Let us not meat hook that. Ah, boy. Now, where did you go? Do I have... I think I've got enough for another one. There. 175. Health? Health. I was pretty sure that I'd already sucked the place clean of health, but not currently. Where? There you are. That was the first. Ow, almost killed myself with my own fucking weapon. The first time I tried using the beam thingy.
The beast. Does he not seek enhanced power? Gifts to to aid him in his noble conquest, perhaps in return for my...
Head? Yes, you are correct. Your head is indeed the objective. Good call. Eliminated. The blood punch is now more powerful. The fortress of
Our
doom.
system is being corrupted.
But why, Vega?
This game has gone far enough.
Ah, the evil angel lady, of course.
In a moment.
Despite the loss of the priests, Earth will fall, and my people will survive. I will answer the humans' prayers, reward those that believe.
This hub was of Maker design. She knows the systems well.
The final priest will be moved to a more discreet location, so our work can continue without further disruption.
The third Hell Priest signal is no longer visible to us. There is a 41.3% increase of demonic activity at the nexus of the initial invasion. That is the largest gore nest on Earth.
And Serbia. I always knew it would be the fucking Slavs. It's always the fucking Slavs. Every single time, it's the fucking Slavs. Also, I believe I have more batteries to feed into the thing. Do I not? Do I not? But video game. I did. I found them. I swear to God I found them. Ballista. Ah. It's like that gun. I enjoyed that gun. But video game, I have things. I know I have things. Why will you not allow me to feed the things into the thing? Are you evil? That it? Is everything still corrupted or something? Or... Or... Oh, I can use them to unlock things. I see. Is there anything I want? Weapon mods? I think I found one or more of these too. 2 out of fucking 6. Wow, that's gonna take a while. Now these, however, are more useful. Uno, dos. Heavy and super heavy demons stay on fire longer. Demons have armor at a faster rate. I'm gonna take the napalm belch, I think. Now, honestly, I have the sneaking suspicion that if I'm that close to a giant, super evil big demon, I'm probably not really gonna be in a position to shoot him with the flamethrower and live to pick up the armor. But if I ever find myself in such a compromising situation, then having a flamethrower that burns for longer would be a good thing. And since I can get both of them, I can get both health and ammo. Progress. This is a very enjoyable video game. Glowy nonsense. But the defeating of the rest of the demonic invasion is going to have to wait until next time. As now, I shall prepare myself for the sleeps, and then to go watch the Odyssey tomorrow and be sad like everybody else has. Until then, chat, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for your generous donations, as always, and I will see you all again soon. Oh, and Father Jack the Enlightener, remember, Arch, this is a nerfed boss fight. He used to be tougher and couldn't be frozen, so the devs hit him with a debuff stick. He probably deserved it. He probably deserved it. Although he wasn't that bad, and that was a normal, mind you, not that bad. Have a good night, chat.